Time to make the donuts.
Oh, seriously? Why did the ad just start? Wait, why did that go off? Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? It's so weird to be sitting here.
So thank you to some of the finest
citizens of this run of all citizens. Boo, boo, boo. HB, hello. Knox, how are you? I'm guessing it's working because no one's saying anything. Bolero, holy shit, 40 days. Fluffy, hi. Cat, welcome in. 36 months, Kaija. I don't know where all the buttons are. There's this button. Where's the hallelujah? There it is. Hallelujah. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, and they do that. There we go. Got it. I got it. Stomach Extra, how are you? Nimble was first. I saw you guys like talking shit at the very beginning. Capitalism break complete. I guess that was going. Welcome in, people from ads. Hi. Is there music? What's happening? I can hear the computer noise happening. But was he? I don't know, Fluffy, was he? I mean, he did the first thing, right? Where is the music? What's happening? All right, there it is. I don't know. There was two like quiet songs. There was two quiet songs. Two quiet songs and a good day. I just plugged everything back in and turned everything on, and it just worked. It just worked. You should be able to hear the music now. I even updated OBS because that's just how zany I am.
Drax.
It's so nice to have. Hi, Mom. How are you? It's nice to have the chat back up on top. It's also nice to have a stream deck with 750 buttons on it. Big risk taker. I mean, I updated it on my other computer first to see, and it updated fine. And I was like, it's such a small update. Why not do it? Why not do it? Mom, how are you? Happy Monday? Is it Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. I was going to stream yesterday, and I didn't. My plane got delayed like by an hour. And my plane got delayed by an hour. I sat, and then we were late in. And then I figured, like, I called off stream before I even left where I was, because I was like, I have to, once you get to, getting into the airport, and then you got to deal with the ride home and all that stuff. And so, like, I think I walked in at like 8 my time. And then I would have had to gone through the hour of setting this up. I was already tired. So I was like, you know what? We'll just cancel stream. We'll go again tomorrow. I think the way the streaming schedule looks going forward now is, this is such an amazing setup. I built this. It's almost as though this entire space is made for streaming. It's a fucking delight. It's a fucking delight. This week looks like today and tomorrow we'll stream on Tuesday because I don't have anything going on. And then Wednesday, I think co-stream with Molly Berry playing Aska. I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. And then Thursday, here's the deal. This is it, unfortunately. Today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then probably not Thursday because I have plans. Friday, I'm traveling again. And where I'm going to start, I will not have internet until the following week. So this is your last Taste of Drax for a week. But when I come back, I'll be a little bit more put together on the other end, and should be able to I'm dual streaming to YouTube again, and I should be able to dual stream from this location. So let's and I'm bringing another laptop so I can dual things together. So be a bit of a downtime, but not too much. So 3 days of streaming. Let's see. Malls was like, when are you going to stop streaming? And I said, I don't know. I'll go as long as you go. And I have some stuff to do in the morning. That's the whole reason I'm in Portugal. So I gotta be fresh for that. Gotta be fresh for that. But yeah. All good here. All good. do. My mom's texting me. Wait, where are you going? Yeah. So yeah, the whole reason I'm here is to get some stuff done with the Portuguese government. So we're doing that. Hello, Nimble. Time to become a full-time WoW streamer? I mean, I don't have time to become a full-time anything streamer, let alone a WoW streamer. I'll tell you what, though, it is nice to be sitting here. 40 stream streak, Blair. Holy shit. Holy shit. Kaja, thanks for the... Thanks. Wait, did you guys start a hype train in there? When the fuck did that happen? Gave out 5 community subs, 30. Fluff, thanks for the gift subs. I'm reading back what's going on. That's right. Do all of that stuff before the streamer shows up. I got a random follow yesterday. Interesting. I was, you know what it is? Someone shouted me out and then someone followed. That's so nice. That's so nice before you got here. Yeah, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you for the support, everybody. Whenever I plug the camera back in, well, you said 30 minutes and we were waiting. I mean, hold on. Let's read this again. I think I have everything working. Nova Roma starting in 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes or so. So the or so means that you could start in 32 minutes, in 38 minutes, 3 days later. The or so leaves a nice open-ended thing, right? At 30 minutes, we started complaining. My partner was like, that's the whole reason I never tell. She's like, that's the whole reason I'm never on time. That way they can't be assholes about it. Kaja, how are you? How's your Monday? Welcome in. Yeah, I got it all running. It looks like it seems to be fine. Everything seemed to be like checking out on the other side. I guess we can give me a viewer over on YouTube. Let's do this. Let's go here. I did a bunch of work on the other job. We got up, we went and had breakfast. My partner and I, we haven't seen each other in a month. We had some breakfast and then we walked a little bit. There I am. Hold on a second. Is this actually live? Looks live. Yeah, we had some breakfast. We walked a little bit, and then I got my hair cut. I went and saw my barber. That's the first thing you do when you return home after 6 weeks, right? You go see your barber. I made this appointment weeks and weeks and weeks ago, and he was like, "What the hell? Drax, your hair is so big. It's so big." I said, "Yeah." So I got it chopped. I think it looks pretty good. Finished a brick build at work today. Just waiting for my relief right now. Are they late? Looks good. Looks great. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I think it turned out okay. I'm overdue myself. You should go. I think the way I have it timed, I'm gone again for another month. And then I'm back again. I think for most of the month of May. I'll be back again for most of the month of May. And then it's a World Cup year for you football fans. So I think I'll be here on and off in the month of June and back out there on the road. I'm not going to America for the World Cup unless someone says, "Drax, we have a ticket and you should come." But I feel like someone would have already said that and I'm not getting that vibe yet. So I've got some people out there that I know that we'll see. It's a big ordeal. It's a lot of money. The reason I didn't get tickets is because it's just fucking ridiculous. The ticket prices are so stupid. And I just, I guess like for me, I always want to see a World Cup. It's coming to Portugal the next time. So like, why would I go to America to watch the World Cup? Like of all the places to watch the World Cup, I think it might be more fun somewhere else, especially given the shit that's going on there, right? 10 minutes left of my shift. Hey, Katja, like in the end of your shift, do you do like some busy work? So it kind of looks like you were up to a lot of stuff. You like people walking in, like, "Oh, thank God you're here to relieve me." My hair is so big because it's where I keep all my secrets. I'm sorry it took me so long to read that. Wait, where's the laugh? There it is. Lots of people are not coming, so maybe there'll be good prices. There is not. They're being sued right now because the prices are so fucking stupid. We aren't even sure it's happening anymore. So many of the hotels near the venues still have tons of rooms available. Oh, really? Well, maybe that's what I'm not thinking of. Maybe someone will be like, "Drax, we've got a ton of tickets because no one came and there's plenty of hotel rooms." We'll see. I don't anticipate it. Like, it's such an expensive endeavor to fly to America during the summer. It's like, if I'm going to go to a game, it's going to be on the East Coast because I'm not going all the way to the West Coast, right? Like, so I doubt it. FIFA canceled 100 of reservations at hotels in Toronto and Vancouver. Whoa. I guess I didn't read that. I put my laptop away and pretend nothing ever happened. Drax, please come. Everyone else canceled on us. I mean, if you were, so the Iranians are out. A bunch of Arabs are probably not going to come. I mean, if I was someone of a different, if I didn't look like this, I'm not sure I would go to America. You want to be like fondled and fucked with by a bunch of Neanderthals at the border? Doesn't sound like fun to me. All right, Kaja, be good. So I don't know. It just doesn't sound like a blast, right? It sounds really quite miserable. Really quite miserable. Now I'm used to the other setup. So like I have some dials that I can turn to turn down sounds and stuff. Not the case here. Still this setup is, I'm wearing shorts. It's so warm here. It's warm. It's sunny. It's 20 degrees Celsius. Balmy, might say. My partner and I took a walk today, and her ears were frozen. She's like, my ears are frozen. They hurt so bad. I'm like, okay. It's supposed to be like 24 or 25 the rest of the week. So take advantage of the days. I told my partner, we watched a little TV last night, catching up on a bunch of stuff, and it's going to go by. I'm only here till Friday. It's really, really quick. It's really quick. I was like, why did you make it this way? And the tickets, I booked it so it's changeable. The ticket's changeable in case I want to extend, if I need to extend for a reason or two. So we'll see. But I'm pretty sure I have things to do over the weekend. So I do need to get back, but it's not enough time. But it's good. I mean, April's going to go by fast, right? Right? Boo, 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 boo. What else is everybody doing? What else? Has anyone played that? We're going to play Nova Roma today. I've been on the fence on this game. I know Kaija played Nova Roma for one sitting. I've watched a couple other streamers play it. I got the key. It was given to me. And it's sort of been like on my back burner the whole week, last week. So I figured let's play it. Here's my plan. Let's play Nova Roma for a little while. And if it clicks, great. If it doesn't, let's switch to RimWorld. That's my plan. All those games are installed. And then tomorrow, I don't know, something different. Maybe we'll play Modulus tomorrow. It comes out on Thursday, and I will not be streaming. So, and there's no embargo. I have a key. I can play it. So maybe we do Modulus tomorrow, and then Aska with Molly, like marathon Aska stream. We'll play that with her, and then that'll be it for me for a week, and then I'll be back the following Wednesday. Font click. Wait, what? BC Hotel Association says FIFA organizers have canceled 15,000 nightly room bookings in Vancouver. Wait a minute. 15,000 nightly rooms. That's not like how many rooms is that actually? Don't click UPS. Wait, don't click ups. Sorry, Bolero, I'm lost. Maybe I was saying something and I'm just not clicking with Drax's brain. Just in Vancouver, though. Yeah, but that's like room nights, right? They cancel 80% of the reservations in Canada total. So does that mean, I guess the question is, are we going to see empty? Are we going to see empty like stadiums? There's no fucking way, right? I don't know what the full World Cup. A bad joke. Sorry, I don't get it. I don't get it. World Cup games in Vancouver. hosts 7 matches. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 54,000 in BC Place, 54,000 seats. Australia and one of the 3 or 4 teams that haven't qualified yet. Canada and Qatar. Do you think the Canada game would be big though? These World Cup fixture games are going to be so brutal, like to watch in Europe. Do 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 do. Wait, is that all? Where? What is this? How does this? Oh, maybe here we go. New Zealand and Egypt. I know a bunch of kids who play for the New Zealand team. I'd love to see that game. It's on at 2 a.m. Oh man, I'm not watching any of these games. Who am I kidding? First stage Group G, BC Place, Vancouver. I would mind seeing that 22nd June. Switzerland and Canada on the 24th. New Zealand and Belgium. That might be kind of fun. So far, I'm not seeing. I mean, maybe the Qatar ones like got canceled. Maybe. Do 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 do. Are they not online anywhere? Wait, hi Fresh. What do you mean? Do 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 do. Do do do. 40% of bookings in Mexico canceled. Woo! So you're saying maybe I should find some tickets and go, like watching a VOD of them later? Oh no, I mean, I'm talking like it's different than watching them live. Like the beauty of watching the World Cup live is being in a bar full of people and everyone's watching, right? Like, I mean, I have access to these games. I have a service that'll carry all of them. I'll be able to watch them on a repeat. But like, I don't know that I'm going to be watching New Zealand, Egypt at 2 o'clock in the morning, right? Probably not going to happen. I mean, Canada and Qatar at 2300, Australia and somebody, like I wouldn't mind watching one of these New Zealand games. When's the other one? It's on at 4 a.m., which means they're like late night fixtures in America for prime time, right? They're for primetime television in America. These times will be better as we get closer to the end, right? The times will close up, right? They'll try to get a time that's going to work for both Europe. Thank you. I just touched the top of the mic. Maybe it doesn't matter what I do. I was thinking of like putting a piece of tape over it to stop me from touching it. If we had Drax Universal Time, then we wouldn't have this problem. If it was 7 o'clock and it was light, no, it wouldn't work. Doesn't matter. You can't make everyone happy, so you're just screwed, right? But you got to realize, like, where are the most people going to watch the World Cup? America? Europe? I mean, is that the highest concentration of people that are going to be interested? I mean, I don't know. It's not an easy thing. It's just, I'll be happier when it's back in Europe. Next time. It comes Portugal and then it goes to it goes to Saudi Arabia where they'll probably play it in the December again. Yeah, so I'm interested to know, like, I wonder if they just held those rooms and they didn't need them and they just released them. And now, like, everyone's making a thing of it, right? FIFA releases rooms. I think Europe and Middle East have more viewers than NA easily. You think so? Even if it's happening in the country? I mean, I would probably agree with you. This is probably the same thing this is from the CBC. This is probably what Nimmel's reading. BC Hotel Association says FIFA organizers have canceled 15 nightly rooms and booking in Vancouver. Thousands of rooms released back into the Vancouver inventory ahead of the 2026 FIFA, but those working in the tourism industry say visitors shouldn't expect prices to drop. I'm just wondering if they were holding on to these because they thought that they would need them for something, and when they realize they didn't, they're going to put them back in and they'll all get picked up. President and CEO of the association says it's standard practice for major events to reserve blocks of rooms for staff and media, but in case the scale of release is notable. It certainly does seem high, he said, adding similar cancellations are happening across 16 host cities, including Toronto. Regardless, Vancouver remains one of the strongest performing destinations among Hi Beard. Meow. Wow. Mixed outlook for tourism operators. A product manager for West Trek Tours says the company has put a lot of work into creating affordable World Cup travel packages to make the event more accessible. Make the event more accessible? When it was announced Vancouver would be hosting some tournaments, Mayor Ken Sim compared it to being the equivalent of hosting 30 to 40 Super Bowls within a month. Well, that sort of answers or doesn't answer our question. Beard, how are you? I think they just had a huge blanket reservation in World Cup cities. Like, they released around 70% of the reservations worldwide based on the many different sites I looked at. Yeah. Every year the World Cup comes around and you get the NA people proud to announce soccer isn't a real sport. I don't know. I look at that differently. So they probably just dropped down the rooms they actually needed. That's what I think it is, Knox. But because everyone wants to poo-poo on this whole thing, like, we're just getting some clicky bait. I mean, that just says, listen, it seems higher than normal, but like it's not most events they hold a lot of rooms and then they release them all, right? Burr, burr, burr. I think that I'm all right, ready to go home though. All right, well, you know what? I'll let you can go home today. You know what? Take the rest of the day off. I don't think that like, I don't think it's, I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe there's a lot of people who are like, soccer's not, I keep forgetting that people think it's not a real sport, even though it's the biggest sport in the world. I forget that American mentality, right? Like you get, there's a draw and you're not wearing 750 pads. What kind of sport is this? But I think what it does is if America makes a good run, which they're not because the team is not great, it gets more people involved in the sport. I think it's a good way to grow the sport. I think it's a very good way to grow the sport. And you're going to see a lot of this capitalized, right? Hey, 13 months.
Good
Thank you for the support.
Gamers, Twitches, and Mr. Drax.
Good Time Zone Gamers. They're doing their part to keep the streamers streaming. They can continue to use cool emotes like this. Aiden Finn, how the hell are you? How the hell are you? Why is this button way over here? Boom, 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 boom. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Bullshit isn't a real sport. I sacrifice my knees for my team. It's the only correct form of football. Yeah, it is. It's painful. Why are they running around for 40 minutes straight? I need a break every 2 minutes for my bladder and to jam my face full of chips. Yeah. I don't know. I believe that football has grown a lot in the American market. I watched some highlights of some MLS games because I can't bring myself to watch a whole match recently. But I'm working my way up to it. I watched some highlights and the crowds were pretty decent. It's hard to judge the level of football by watching just highlights because they're just showing you the action. But I mean, MLS is going to change to the winter calendar to sync with the rest of the international teams, and hopefully, I mean, I don't begrudge American football. I want the MLS to be successful. I want it to take off. I want more people to give a shit. Oh, I want the level to go higher. I want us to be very good at it. I'd love us to make it to a final in the World Cup before I die. I don't think that's possible, but it could happen. I blew out my knees playing soccer in high school. It turns out my joints naturally hyperextend and can go badly. That doesn't sound, yeah, it's a hard thing on your knees, that's for sure. Did you see the info about the NSSL Denver Summit? This is the women's team. I don't know. Is there new info? Is there new info? Yeah, women's football in America seems to be taking off. Seems to have quite a following. 60,000 in attendance. That was the first game, though, right? Let's see what their attendance is mid-season. Did they played at the big attendance record for Denver? They played it like they played in the big stadium, right? The American football stadium. I found out my elbow hyperextended the hard way in a martial arts tournament. Ouch. You guys lead a different life than I do. You guys lead a different life than I do. The music is just too loud, too quiet. I've got my in-ear earbuds, which are really fucking sensitive. They're not as good as the other ones. I brought the other ones. Maybe I'll use them. 60,000. Did you go to that game? 60,000 to watch women's football. Who'd they? I have not watched. I don't think I've watched any of the NWSL. Is that what it is? NWSL. I had to work. I imagine that it's reasonably priced and like, I'm sure that it's fine to watch. I mean, there's a lot of money. Like they're literally dumping a ton of money into that. More money. If you knew the kind of money they were dumping into that, you'd be shocked. I was a goalkeeper for 10 years and my knees are fucked, man, Bolero. I can only imagine. I don't know how those, I just like watching like professional footballers like into their 40s walk. You can see how well they took care of their body, right? And just the pain, especially like a goalkeeper, because you're like stopped and then you're jumping and then you're stopped and then you're jumping, then you're running, then you're stopped. Oof. As a shock to no one, women are a bit more open-minded than men. It's nice to see women supporting football and hockey leagues. Yeah. I mean, there's always been room for it in sport, and I wish them all the luck in the world. The last, women's football is no different than men's football. It has its challenges. It's not a moneymaker. None of them will make money. They will bleed money. And of course, the women sued not too long ago. They sued the federation to be paid the same amount as men. And they won, but it's just going to be tough. It's just going to be tough. My 9-year-old niece likes to play goalie, so she doesn't have to run. I was having that conversation the other day, Kat, with a striker who was like, goalies are the laziest people on the pitch. And I was like, shut the fuck up. Goalies are not lazy. Like, you can say that all you want, right up until the point where like you have a bat, like the goalie is one of the most important positions on the field, right? Like it ties the whole game together. And so like saying that out loud seems like such a weird thing, especially in a team sport. You need a good goalie. You need someone who's strong. Like running or not running. I mean, honestly, like it's not like I guess running is important. Like you need to be fit, right? And in the modern game, goalies aren't just sitting in the back anymore. In much of that now, they're actually moving forward and playing a lot more out of the box. So you're having to be much more physical. Kind of a catch-22. Women's sports does not make as much money, but they're not as heavily promoted or supported as men's sports. Yeah, you're right, PA. You're right. It's a tough business regardless, men or women. Who's going to tell them? I remember practice were an hour longer than the rest of the team. I used to be a goalie in field hockey for school sports in high school. That was an unforgiving position to be in. I could not be a goalie for 2 reasons. One, like the ball being careened at my head, not excited. And 2, there's so much fucking pressure. So much pressure. If they've gotten through your back line, you're it. You're it. And when you make the amazing save, everyone loves you. But when it goes in, everyone's like, well, the goalie sucks. You're like, well, let's talk about the rest of the team. As a kid, I was very reckless with my body. So every coach wanted me to be goalie. And all I wanted to do was run around and chase the ball. I decided to stick to track and field after the rest of my school sports teams. It hurt to get hit by stuff. Yeah, really hard. Field hockey too. What's that ball like? I think she's starting to realize the pressure of the goalie now that they haven't won a single game in the Winter League. I got a whole speech on goalies and how important they are and how important it is to find the right one. And even if he's not like the best at one thing, he needs to be strong. He needs to be vocal. He needs to be a leader. Heck, your job is important to the pitch as well. I don't know about that. If they win, no one knows you. If you lose, it's your fault. True, PA. True. Unless you're me, who's always watching the goalie and is like, well, he had 6 great saves and he let 1 in. I mean, not bad. Jim, how are you? Welcome in. The field hockey sticks are pretty rough and chopping at shins looks painful. Super painful. Op, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good Monday. My nephew was a hockey goalie for college. That's or the press position too. That no thank you. Hockey, no thank you. No thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's hard. I think it's a hard thing to, I don't know how do you get the right person for that kind of job? Here, stand in this little tiny box and everyone on the pitch is going to be trying to put the ball in. Not even your own players are going to accidentally try to put the ball in. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Hello from Casey Keller's hometown. Hi, Schmiz. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Number 1, who's Casey Keller? Number 2, what town is it? Buffalo, you too. Hi. I knew a hockey goalie through high school and university. Man, he was nuts. It takes a special sort of sit and smile confidently as the puck flies at your teeth in a speed of sound. Yeah, you know what, Buffalo? You're right. It takes a certain human. Oh, Casey Keller. Yes. I met that dude. I'm like, wait, I know that name, but I'm not going to pretend like I know that name. Yes, Buffalo, you're right. It takes a special kind of person to put themselves in that kind of danger, right? To just be waiting there knowing that danger is coming for you. Former U.S. men's national team soccer goalie. Casey Keller, bald dude, right? Wait, they're all bald, Drax. You know who I sat with? I've sat with two. Yep, very bald. Yeah, I've met a lot of. I've let a lot of national team goalies. Somehow, maybe it's because they're old. They're old men, and I end up in a room full of old men. I don't know. I'll take a soccer ball over a puck any day. Yes, HB. Me too. Me too. I will take none. I'll have none of that. If someone's like, "You're gonna play goalie," I'm like, "I quit." They're like, "But this is a volunteer." I'm like, "I quit." But Drax, I'm not playing. And I'm out. Thank you very much. For those of you that are just joining us, yes, I'm back in Portugal. The blue curtain is here. It's a little wonky. A little wonky. I was surprised how, there's going to be a problem in this. I was surprised how easily everything just set back up. Because I take the microphone and like the camera and one of the other devices, that all comes with me. So I has to go back into its setup. I think the hardest thing is just resetting the camera. It does. He's rather even killed considering. He still plays now in an adult beer league. I'd be more worried about the drunk adults on skates. I would be too. It didn't like what you were saying. Oh, you're like talking some mad shit about the development of US. I know, this is how much I know about hockey. Goose egg. I can't count how many times I got kicked in the face as a keeper. Yeah. Or like kicked in the face, punched in the face, or had somebody like careen their head into you because they're trying to head the ball into the goal, right? I mean, how many times have you seen like the goalie and the striker crack heads, or the goalie and like a defender cracking heads because they both jump for the ball at the same time? Well, don't jinx it now, Drax. Too late. Canada losing to the U.S. in hockey more regularly has created this insecurity around the development of goalies. We wonder why no one wants to do it, while half the country is calling them trash. You've got 40-year-old men yelling at 14-year-olds in public arenas. You really think that's the reason? Isn't it more like 15 months? Miss, thank you for the continued support.
Was watching YouTube Drax and thought, hey wait, real Drax is prop on.
Yeah, here I am. I'm in both places today. We're streaming on YouTube for the first time in a long time. I need to tell them over there. We're gonna thank you for the support. They get to continue using cool emotes like this one. I do appreciate it. They're helping keep this streamer streaming. I said all those words backwards. Yeah, we'll go back to streaming full time on YouTube next week. I I'm back here now, so I've got 2 computers. I'm going to take another computer with me on the road so I can set up a 2 streaming system, and I should have internet that should allow me to do it. So was it trash that cost the Automod? Yeah, I didn't. Called them trash is what the Automod picked up fresh. Schmitz, thank you. Means a lot. Means a lot that you guys are still coming and showing up. If you're just getting here, I talked a little bit about, and we'll talk about it again, but I am here in Portugal. I'll stream today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then I will be off for a week because I've got some stuff to do here. I'm flying on Friday. I've got stuff over the weekend, and where I'm going for the first few days will not have the internet. I can't stream without the internet, but I will return next Wednesday, and I'll post some stuff in Discord, and we'll return to probably a more normal, like back to what I've been doing, which is Wednesday, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. That'll be my normal schedule again. At least for the foreseeable future. And then I'll be back here again in a month, probably for a month, which will be nice. I didn't realize, I mean, I know this is a great setup, and I know that this is fine-tuned over the course of 3 years, right? It started in Denmark with a 1 monitor, a headphone mic, no picture, and it's grown into this amazing setup, which like really kind of does it all. You don't realize how nice your setup is until you've got to go on the road with like a laptop. All my modern conveniences are here. It's a warm one in Portugal. I'm wearing shorts. I was like, man, I'm hot. I should put some shorts on. This is amazing. March the 30th in shorts. I'm going, we've been approved. Our residency visas have been approved according to the website. Molly has hers. She's set through 2029. Mine hasn't come in the mail, and we have an appointment. That's the whole reason I'm in Portugal with the government tomorrow. We don't know what it's about, but I'm guessing it has biometrics is what everyone has told me. So I'm hoping that tomorrow we go in the morning, they take my biometrics and they say either here's your card because we've been holding it, or we'll now issue your card, which is so weird, right? Because I'm the primary. So you'd think they would issue mine before they would issue Molly's, but they didn't, which is, I'm okay. I'm okay. So I printed a bunch of stuff. It's about 20 minutes from here. Wish me luck in the morning. Wish me luck. I think it'll be fine. I'm not as anxious as I think I would be had they not already approved it and Molly didn't have a hers. And I'm just like, all right, what I mean, like, let's go. I guess they could be like, no, Drax, you don't get to stay. And then I'm like, all right, well, Molly, have a great life. Take it easy, Molly. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's because you're not a woman. This place doesn't work like that. Ladies first. I like that. This place doesn't work like that. We're going to play Nova Roma today, which is a game that I got a key for. I'm pretty excited. I think we'll play Nova Roma. If it doesn't click, then we'll switch to RimWorld. And I played a little bit the other night, but I was really tired. So I was like, I don't know. We're going to play Modulus, which comes out this week, tomorrow. I've already got the key and there's no embargo. And I won't be streaming on Thursday. Otherwise we play it Thursday. And then on Wednesday, we're going to play Aska with Molly again. We're going to do a action-packed Aska stream. Should be fairly long because neither of us have to. It would be fun to do a 12-hour stream on Wednesday, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can pull that off. Do they have signs that specifically say men first in Portugal? No, but it is. I don't know. It's pretty patriarchal. Is that the word? Patriarchal? Patriarchal. The man has a lot of there's still a lot of male, not as bad as some places. And it's funny because I think yes, that. I think I don't know. I live in a bubble, right? I've always lived in this bubble. I've always thought that we're equals and but I realized that I'll be in a room full of men and realize that I'm the only one who thinks that way. Even today. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, what's going on? Well, we're going home and my wife will have prepared me dinner and have cleaned the whole house. And I'm like, What did you do? I don't know. Watch sports. All Mediterranean countries lean towards men first. Yes, there is. It's funny because, like, they lean towards men first, but then if you meet a Portuguese woman, like, good luck, my friend. Good luck. She's strong-willed. You can't get anything past her. Like, she'll fuck you up. She will fuck you up. So maybe like, I don't know. It's a weird kind of thing for me, right? Because, like, yes, men are lean towards as being a little bit higher or whatever, but, like, in the end, like, I still believe most Portuguese women rule the roost, right? Northern the other way. It's a bit strange. Yeah, especially because, like, I mean, I guess just culturally the way things split over the years. Welcome back, Kaija. I see what you built. Very cool, by the way. Productive day indeed. But it's also generational too, right? I've been around a lot of people that are much older than me by a couple of decades. And, like, I've been in their homes recently, and, like, what's happening in the home, I'm just like, oh, must be nice to have a servant. Woo. Nova Roma. Kaija, what did you think of this game? I know you gave me a couple of feedbacks. You said it would need a little bit more work. Do you think I'm going to like this game? Do you think I can make it 2 or 3 hours playing Nova Roma? Or will this be a hard switch to RimWorld? A hard switch to RimWorld. It's also nice to be sitting in this very comfortable chair. Very comfortable chair. I never have to sit in that other chair again. That Airbnb was very, very nice. I stayed there. You might need to restart. It's fairly slow at first. All right. I stayed at that Airbnb for a couple of weeks. I found that Airbnb, stayed there a couple of weeks, and then I came back here, if you remember, for just a weekend to meet. My friend was coming in, and I reached out to the guy who owns the Airbnb, and I said, "Hey, listen, I need something for a month, and I would love it to be your house." And I said I'd be happy to do a deal around Airbnb, because that way he gets all the money. He doesn't have to. Airbnb doesn't take a cut. And people do this shit all the time. They do it so much that Airbnb, like, through their messaging app, won't allow you to. You can't put the word WhatsApp. You can't put a phone number. When you're messaging somebody, you can't give them any of that information. It's unbelievable. The app just blocks it because they don't want that to happen, right? They don't want you to automatically just go around them. But I already had his number because it was in the Airbnb for contacts. So I texted him and then he gave me an amazing price for a month. And so I stayed there the whole month, and I checked out. It's like such an incredible place. Like if I was vacationing or something like, it's so perfect. So perfect. Such a great place. I would go back there. He texted me a couple of days ago and he's like, are you all set? He's like, do you need anything else? He's like, I'm happy to help. And I'm like, just nice. I need a comfortable desk chair. Kat, check out office supply stores are the best. Kat, I would almost say, I got this one from a used office supply company. The one in California, I got from a used office supply company. I've ordered the one in Colorado I bought years ago. I ordered it off eBay from a used office supply company. So you can get nice chairs. This is a steel case chair, a great thing, a great company. I bought steel case chair. I bought steel case the last like 5 or 6 years. And, you can get Herman Millers. You can get them. So, like, retail on this chair is $1,500, and I got it for, I think, $450. $450, and I've had it. This is its 5th year. So I paid $100 a year. And this thing will last another 10 years, right? And it was already used. So, like, I highly, highly recommend. The problem is, like, I know what chair I'm looking for, so I know what to look for. So I almost say, like, go to, like, a nice, if you live in a town that has, if you live in a big enough town, there'll be just some office supply store that has a bunch of used chairs because people buy these chairs and then they liquidate them. Go try to sit in a bunch of nice chairs. And when you find one that's expensive and you like, then you just start hunting for it on an office supply store, eBay, office supplies, and then you can have them delivered and it'll work out. Like buy a nice chair, buy a nice one. And if you need me to give you some recommendations, I'm more than happy to. Hit me up. I know a thing or two about office chairs. Would be a great place to visit. It is. Me too. I bought a new one last year and it turned out to be not the chair I wanted. It doesn't adjust where I thought it would, so it's not comfortable, but it does the job. So got to get another new chair. Yeah. I just think go sit in a bunch of chairs, do a bunch of reading. Like it's something, especially for us people who spend a lot of time playing games. You're going to sit in this thing for hours and hours and hours. It should be badass. Badass. And I know that people like think, oh, $400 or $500 for a chair. And I know that some people like that's not viable, right? That's a fucking ridiculous amount of money. I mean, a new Herman Miller is like $1,500, but it makes a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. I mean, there's some cheaper ones, cheaper chairs out there, but like, I was reading something when I was looking recently, and like, they were saying you get what you pay for. And it's true, right? Like if you someone who sits in one of these chairs for 4 or 5 hours a week, then don't buy a nice one. Buy something cheap. But if you're someone who sits in this chair like I do, like this chair is still holding up. And what do I put like 10 hours a day in this thing? Same thing happened to me. I currently use a wooden dining room chair, which is more comfortable than the expensive chair I bought. Oh my God, Kat. That doesn't sound comfortable at all. I mean, shit. Hi, Drax. Hi, all. Bruce, how are you? IKEA office chair works for us. That's what I was sitting in for the last month. And I had a pillow behind me because it was one of these chairs where you're like, it's like leaning back and you're like, what is going on with this thing? Not a fan. But maybe it's just like, maybe it was just old and cheap. It's the whole thing where you get pay more for a chair that will last you 5 to 10 years versus buying cheap chair every couple of years. Yes, Knox. That is well put. Buy a chair that's going to last you a decade. Like the chair I bought in Colorado, my dad's still sitting in. It's 11 years old this year. God, it might be older than that. I think it's like 12 or 13 years old. It's still in, he had it reupholstered last year. So he just had someone redo the leather on it, but it's still functioning 100%. So that was the chair I bought for like, I think I bought that chair for $400 or $500, and it's like 12 or 13 years later, still running, still perfect. All he did was, and the only reason he did it is because it was like the upholstery was falling off. Impressive. All right, fair. I hate lean back in chairs. Yeah, it was just, no matter how I got it, like maybe it was just too much sitting in it, but like you leaned back. So I had a pillow and I finally figured it out, Bruce, after the first week I was there, I realized that I just needed to like sit my butt all the way back and sit straight, and then I wouldn't have agonizing back pain. I had 3 hip surgeries and 3 spinal surgeries. Comfort is really just a dream for me, I think. Holy shit, Kat. That is tough. I had a chair at work that leaned forward. I loved that chair. Yeah, lean forward, right? Like having it lean forward is great. Leaning back is tough. Kat, I had a chair that was called a 24-hour chair. I forget who it was. Made by Global. This was 20 years ago. It's an expensive chair, but that was probably one of the best chairs. It's made to be sat in for 24 hours straight. It's made for like air traffic controllers and people in the military who are like watching whatever people in the military are watching. They still make them. It is an amazing chair. Global, like the knife people? Wait, I mean, Global 24-hour chair. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if they still make this thing. It's trying to decide if I'm a human or not. Boo, boo, boo. They still make it. It's called the Concorde. God, this was such a great chair. Such a great chair. Talk about support. Talk about support here. I'll give you a link. I can't give you a link. Drax. Hold on, I can. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. My parents bought me an office chair a few years ago, and I was so nice and appreciative. This has opened the door to every 2 to 3 years they try to buy me the worst $200 I've ever sat in. I can't get them to stop. Thank you for that. Man, my work cares so much about pharmacies that when we get chairs, we're allowed to get a broken used ones that unit clerks and nurses got rid of. We're such a dumpster of we're the dumpster of hospital furniture. Yikes, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know. There's no Concord is a dual-purpose chair intended for both sophisticated executives and challenging 24-hour environments. I didn't have the leather one. I had the blue one. And it was the most form-fitting, perfect chair in the world. How much it costs? Yeah, it costs $3,000. $3,000. This is a $3,000 chair. I did not pay $3,000. I knew a guy who had a bunch of used ones. I think I paid $200 for it. And it got fucked in a move, and I had to get rid of it, and I was heartbroken. I loved that chair. I love that chair more than I loved anything else in the world. I might still love that chair more than I love anything else in the world. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God. You're supposed to work, not sit, Nimble. Hello, Drax. Hi, chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome and happy Monday. Happy Monday. Do. I see it for $1,600 in Canada. Oh, all right. So perfect. Wait, is that $3,000? That's through the distributor. You can probably get one used, for $1,000. Clip sending to Molly. She'll be like, I remember that chair. I used to love that one too. Not according to my union. Posture and stuff are important. Drax knew a guy in a trench coat and chairs hanging from inside the coat. I did work for a guy who ran an office supply store. I worked with his wife in an office, and then I did work for him, and then we were friends. And when he had a bunch of them, and I remember I don't know how we got in the conversation, but I was like, I'd like one, and he's like, listen, I'll make you a really great deal. And I was like, sweet. And it was stupid cheap. Should have got 2 of them. Should have stored one of them for later. Drax, I see you have a storage unit in America. What's in it? It's full of 24-hour chairs. You never know when you're going to need a good 24-hour chair, damn it. You never know. That coffee was a little watered down. 24-hour chairs. So yeah, I think honestly, if I had money and I had serious back problems, there's lots of options out there. I think that global chair is pretty spectacular. I never had a day of pain ever. And it's one of these chairs where you can maneuver you can move the sit part forward, down. You can move the back forward, down. The lumbar support moves in and out. This part moves this way. You can literally adjust the chair exactly how you want to sit in it. And it cocoons around you, right? It cocoons around you. We got everybody. There was a lot of amazing support. We got the chat timer moved up. I'll snooze the ads once. You should probably stop streaming and start smuggling 24-hour chairs into Europe. If I thought there was any money in that, I would, but there's not. How would you I guess if the Russians can smuggle oil, I can smuggle chairs. I don't know where these chairs came from. It's news to me. You know what I did last night? I watched Casablanca. It's just smuggling when the U.S. just lets them. Yeah, is it smuggling? No, it's not smuggling. I watched Casablanca last night. I've seen Casablanca a number of times. And if you've not seen Casablanca, I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life. It's a classic. Got that Humphrey Bogart fella in it, right? Got that Humphrey Bogart fella in it. I had a long conversation. Casablanca. Hold on. Casablanca. It was made in 1941, which I'd totally forgotten. 1940. So it's made during the war. I'm going to go somewhere with this. Right? I've always been in love with Ingrid Bergman, so like that's a hard one for me too, right? Like, but it's a wonderful movie. And so I had a conversation with one of my really good friends about this movie, and he says, listen, it's a perfect movie. And I've always been a big fan. I've always been a big Humphrey Bogart fan. But I watched it again, thinking about like shot for shot, story, composition, music, acting, and he is right. He's always right. But it is a damn near perfect movie. It's a damn near perfect movie. I don't know, I know it's black and white, it's old, but like, I was also thinking like, where's the anti-US movies about like this horrible dictatorship? But definitely worth a watch again. It's on a bunch of different streaming services. Haven't you seen the animated Transformers movies? I don't know what the hell you're doing with your life. I have a confession to make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday. Tape it to a beautiful woman as she goes through the airport. I'm shocked that there are video games going on in here. There's no video games going on in here. I watched that last night. It was wonderful. Then I watched another black and white movie that's one of my favorites that no one's seen. But Nimmel, here's the story. Two things. We were talking about the movie Toys. So on yesterday morning before the plane, I had a couple of hours. And so I was like, oh, let's try a couple of these. So I put Toys on. I watched the first 25 minutes. That movie is not great. And it hasn't aged well. And it's funny because I love the entire cast. I love the writer and the director and the story behind the movie and why it gets made and how it gets made. I couldn't make it. I had to turn it off. I was like, this is just not, it's not doing it. And no shade to the people that are a fan of that movie. And then I was like, oh, we could watch the Transformers cartoon. So I started watching that and I made it 10 minutes. And for the first 10 minutes, I'm like, why are you watching this? Ew. But then I was like, Nimmel and Beard are like, everyone is like, it's so amazing. It's like, it hits so hard. And I'm like, okay. So I watched 25 minutes of the Transformers movie and I was like, no. I don't see what you see. And maybe I don't understand, like, maybe I don't have the nostalgia that you have from it as a kid, but I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, not great. No, I did not enjoy it. I rewatched Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein recently. It holds up. Oh, I have that movie. Are we talking about the modern movie or the one from the 80s? The one from the 80s. The gag where they frantically barricade the door only for it to open outwards. Chef kiss. Yeah. Sorry, Nimmel. Sorry. I mean, I tried. Like, honestly, Nimmel, I would have turned it off in the first 5 or 6 minutes. But because you and Beard were like, it's amazing, I kept watching. And at 25 minutes, I was like, I could do something else with my life. Like anything else with my life, actually. Like the weird music, like where the music's put in and like the cheesy dad and son stuff. Like, what's happening there? It's not made for Drax. I'm actually not sure who it's made for. I mean, maybe it really takes off after 25 minutes. Maybe. The soundtrack from that movie is amazing, but yeah, it doesn't really hold up. The music for the Transformers movie, I think partially too, like, I'm not a big fan of the late 80s, mid to late 80s. Like, you could take that entire era and just like, I don't need to deal with that. So maybe that's a little on me too. Like, I have a real negative, like, no thanks for that part. I got a real like, So, I mean, maybe I'm not the right, I push the ads again. We got 4 minutes. Maybe I'm not the right person, but I tried. And I do thank you for recommending it. And, you know, I would never have watched Avatar if it wasn't for you. And I really fell in love with that. So please keep making me push my boundaries. I definitely, who knows, maybe I'll watch it again someday. It's just not built for Drax. That's okay. Drax was not the target audience. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to remember if I saw that when I was a kid. I mean, I was a huge Transformers fan. And maybe when I was however old you have to be to enjoy that movie at that age when it came out. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't sink. I think probably it's just like my negative view of the 80s, right? I think it's probably just my negative view of the 80s. All I can think is Ronald Reagan is in office. Oh, Drax. You should watch Fruit Love Island. Kaja, why do I feel like this is a punk? Why, if I type Fruit Love Island into the search engine, am I going to hate myself for the rest of my life? Am I going to hate myself for the rest of the life? Fruit Love Island is an AI-generated microdrama web series published on TikTok and YouTube. It uses a mobile-first vertical video format. Only heard of it, never watched it. It's AI-generated? No. My mom still talks about how she took my brother to see that movie in theaters, and then someone dies and a theater full of kids started crying. Oh, that's right. I didn't even make it to the part where the main guy dies, right? It's a little hard too because like the movies just kept going on. So like, is that canon? What happens? I don't know why anyone would want to watch Fruit. Is it a weird fruit people having sexual liaisons with other fruit people? People watch anything. I've seen mentions of it. I know you're all gonna find this as a big surprise, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Like my ability to stay off social media really has stopped my mind from rotting. I'm not going to watch it. I only heard about it. Sure, Kaija, sure. I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to watch it, but I've seen stills and I am all, what the fuck? What the fuck? I was going to say fresh. That might have been my first exposure to death as a kid. Huh. An Autobot dying on the... Like, why are they called Autobots too, by the way? How did you watch 20 minutes and miss that part? I feel like that happens in the first 10 minutes. It doesn't. No, like the planet blows up and then then like the Decepticons are like on a space station. Then they're on another planet. And then like, and then there was like a tape deck and there was like, oh, then it becomes like a gun and then they're going to Earth and then there's going to be something. I was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't know. They're a bunch of animals because they transform into automobiles, autonomous Autobots. But why are, so, and then the Decepticons are Decepticons because they're deceiving you as like a gun or a thing. But like, but who are they deceiving? Aren't they all robots? Oh, Drax. I liked it when I was a kid. I guess I'm just not a kid anymore. Hey! Oh, look, the camera's off. Hi, thanks for the bits. You extended the timer for a minute. And is the sound working? I didn't change the thing. Hi, thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Oh, I wonder if it's going to put it back. Oh, I did. That's where the camera was the last time. Eon, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the bits. It was a show built to sell toys. It's not that complicated. I see. I think I like consuming media without trying to think too much about it. I just like, there's so much media to watch.
Very helpful indeed. Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie.
I'm having a
Bow
party.
ties are cool.
And
Hey!
you're invited.
All of a sudden,
we need to go.
thanks for gifting thanks for giving 5 subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Press lots of buttons. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. How are you? Welcome in. 10 more minutes. I don't have that many. I've snoozed the ads 15 minutes already. All of a sudden, how are you? Thank you for the gift subs. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. And if you're out there, you get to now use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. Pulls out Transformer Encyclopedia of Absurd Lore. Yeah, the movie was basically kill off a bunch of characters to allow the seasons after the movie to introduce new robots to sell. That's brilliant. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the story didn't grab me, right? And maybe for a bunch of reasons, but I tried, and I appreciate it. And yet we're all here still making movies with the old crew. With the old crew. The fan inside of the streaming computer. Maybe Drax is more of a G.I. Joe animated movie guy. I was once a man. Dude, I don't think I could watch G.I. Joe again. I mean, I was a huge G.I. Joe fan once upon a time, but like the dialogue, right, in G.I. Joe. You seem in the age range. Did you watch the Transformers shows when they were turned into animals? I don't know, like maybe, but I don't remember. Beast Wars. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember a lot about, like, my brain is like, my brain, all that stuff from when I was a kid, most of it's gone. Like, I don't have any of that anymore. Like, I moved it all out. Either I drank too much beer and it pushed all those memories out, or like, I'm not a big fan of that time in my life. Not for any real reason. I've had such a fun life since then that, like, I have no desire to go back to that time. I don't harbor anything from that time. I have I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know if this is like a sign of like early onset, can't remember shit, but like, I don't remember anything from back then. Just don't. I don't. Like, I'll see something and it'll trigger a memory and I'll be like, holy shit, I remember that. But like, I guess I don't live in the past. It was called Beasties in Canada because they couldn't put war in the name. I think Drax was a bit older. I mean, remember, this is just a filter. I got my hair cut this morning and Malls was like, oh, a lot less of the white is showing. Burn. I was like, all right, cool. Transformers makes just as much sense as Silverhawks, Thundercats, thank you, Street Sharks, Battletoads, TMT, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mummies Alive, etc. ad nauseum. Yeah, they don't need to make sense. They're made for kids, right? Like, I love that shit when I was a kid. It's like watching Scooby-Doo, right? Like, I can't watch Scooby-Doo now. It makes no sense. I'm like, this is the same fucking story over and over again. I remember that show actually had some decent character moments. I don't think it would hold up anymore. He-Man. Yes, all of a sudden. Like, He-Man. Like, I loved He-Man. It was so awesome. But I think if I watched a He-Man episode now, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? I loved all those things. I loved all that entertainment when I was a kid. I'm no longer a kid. It doesn't hold the same thing for me. It's a 30-minute ad. Yeah. But we didn't know that as a kid, right? That's why I have this, like, that's why I can't stop consuming shit, because my entire early time was just cartoons telling me to go buy shit or convince my parents to go buy shit. Wow, He-Man is something to watch now. Wait. Eon, I think we're talking about something else. I remember Mummies Alive because the obnoxious intro song. I don't remember Mummies Alive. Yes, sir. Yeah. Why do I only feel good when consuming things? Well, let me see. You were raised on a bunch of cartoons that were trying to get you to buy toys. And then all the advertisements during those were trying to get you to buy more toys. And more toys and more toys. Thanks, Hasbro. Thundercats, Voltron. Oh, Drax, have you ever checked out the Venture Brothers? I feel like that's something I've heard of. I feel like that's something I've heard of. It's gotta be my favorite cartoon series as an adult. It's satire. Oh man, I loved Mask. I love Mask. It's silly. Venture Brothers. All right, well, I'll check it out. I like satire. G.I. Joe. Mask was amazing. Venture Brothers was pretty good. Commandos with a K makes fun of all the old cartoons. You will buy this toy. You will buy this toy. Do 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 do. Taking the pictures. You're about 3, and I buy you a Star Wars thing because you were kind of upset. I got you the Star Wars thing, and I got the picture taken of you. My mom's favorite story. I'm glad now she's told it to everybody here. Boom. I like Star Wars. Who doesn't? All right, we can't skate the ad. I owe you 4 minutes on the other side. Get up and stretch, everybody. When we come back, we're going to play this game. This music is already so loud. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. No, please turn off the music. Please. Thank you. All right, get up and stretch. When we're back, we'll be playing Nova Scotia, Nova Roma, Nova Draxo. And if we don't like it, we'll go play some RimWorld. All right, get up and stretch. Thanks for being here. We're back in Portugal. Look at that blue curtain. Back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello. Why did I think Nova Draxo was funny? Because it was funny, Nimble. I wasn't a Venture Brothers guy, but didn't that show go on like multiple 3-year gaps between seasons? Does it still hold up or does it get worse over time? I have no idea. Move your mouse over the clouds. Molly was fucking with this today. Why? Why? Is it a mini game? Is it a mini game? I'm winning. Can't you also move around? Like, this is the title screen and it's like a living... The city's actually moving, right? The city's like living. Look at that. This might be the wildest load screen I've ever seen. Has anyone seen a live load screen like this? Good job. Now you won't have any rain for your flax. Yeah. Way to go, Drax. Way to get rid of the rain. Like, this is just, we're not even in the game yet. Can we watch people inside the arena? Oh my God, we can. I'll see you guys later. Is that a lion? It is. It's a lion. Why aren't there more people in the stands? The first few seasons are a bit rough, but the later seasons are good. Venture Brothers. It's either a lion or a school bus, or both. I'm excited to play this game just by looking at this. All right, here we go. Welcome to Early Access. This key was given to me by those fine folks at Hooded Horse. New. Rome has fallen into corruption, decay, and chaos. Self-inflicted mortal wounds. You set off on your own. You're a brave band of freed persons, escaped slaves, and disgruntled Draxes. You must build a new city. Make it large and prosperous. If you haven't, you should check out Harvey Birdman. Harvey Birdman? You're a Harvey Birdman. What's Harvey Birdman? Hey! I forgot those were in there. Thank you! That's a Drax-made sticker right there. You can tell because, like, look at the janky water moving. Ha 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 ha! Thanks for the bits! Oh my God, so good. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Why does it feel like that's one of those, what's the Cartoon Network's, like, After Hours? Adult Swim. Is that what it was? I don't typically watch animated things. Hold on, my nose is running. My wife makes my wife makes fun of me because she's like, you don't watch anything animated. Like, I don't watch Disney movies or anything. Harvey Birdman is failed superhero that is spun into a lawyer's show where he defends Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters. How long can that go on? How many times can you get Brett Flintstone off from, like, being a drunk and disorderly? Alfie, hi, welcome in. How long if I just sit on the screen will the boat just sail close to that island forever? The old Roman Empire will be jealous. If it attacks in its final breaths, you must defend yourself. It's up to you to build a new Rome. Procedurally generated? Choose from various difficulty modes and a random map. Grow your city from a small fort to a bustling metropolis, and you'll be very envy of the world. Sandbox. Will not do the sandbox mode. Choose your map. Choose your map. Wisely. You've chosen wise. Why is it moving so slow? Yogi Bear brought up on picnic basket larceny again. Yeah, right. Fred Flintstone is in it and plays the head of the mafia style character. Shut up. How old is this? That's fantastic. I've been essentially like in the country, if you will, for the last month. Like not in a big city. And I'm back in a big city. And my allergies and my, like, I'm all, Doo-doo. Last season was 2006. 20 years ago. Stone deposits, stone deposits, stone deposits, marble, iron. Iron. All right, let's look at all this fish. We'll accept this. I don't know what that means. So wait, should we have said some, was there some other questions back here? Oh no, it didn't just change what I was doing, did it? Drax? No. Random type, size medium. All right, accept. A casual experience, grow your city while contending with some challenges. Gods are easy to please, but can punish you for disappointing them. Gods? I don't want no gods. Things like fires and plagues happen very rarely. Grow your city in an exciting and dynamic world, contending with a good mixture of challenges. Gods are fair, and their demands will punish you for disappointing them. Invaders seek to conquer your lands and will try hard to do so. Should we just play on normal, just so it's like entertaining when the whole thing burns to the ground? Except new Pomp. I will take city names. I will take city names. My haircut is so wonderful. I lost like 30 pounds. I used the Malls bought an air fryer while I was away, or someone gifted her an air fryer, and I used it for the first time tonight, and I basically air fried the French fries into hard rocks. I just pressed the button that said French fries and went with it. Nova Draxia, that's great. Drax. Do 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 do. Yeah. Except, what is going on with the music? What is going on with this music tonight? I think it's just quiet for me. I think it's because I'm not used to these headphones anymore. Well, Eon, that'll be the next name when I die, right? Oh, I was on delayed mode. Build an outpost. It's helpful to place near fertile ground, trees, stone, and downstream of water. All right. It's a new whale town in English. You can trust me. Like whenever someone's like, you can trust me, I'm like, uh-huh. All right. An outpost. That's the most trustworthy thing anyone can say. Trust me, friend. Click R to rotate the building. Oh, that's a loud noise. Your new city has been established. Your citizens are now excited to get to work. That's another lie. Your citizens are excited to get back to work. I mean, come on. Establish your first outpost. I turned the music volume down just because. Pause. What does it want me to do? This is I've said this before and I'll say it again, but like these games where I have to have religion, just like I don't end up building the religion and I'm like, why is the game broken? I'm like, ugh. Fine. They're like, a huge part of the game is religion. I'm like, but why? Why ruin a perfectly good living place by putting the God in it? A hovel. A house is up to 5 residents, including one of the head of household. Why mess with the God? Religion, you say? Insufficient funds. Oh, we gotta start cutting shit down, right? Clear land. That's not what I want to do. Cancel the turn. Raise the choppy chop. Breaks up stone and cuts down trees for construction. All right. This is, yes, this is definitely what I want to do. What a weird, like, it kind of floats a little bit. I guess because it's like, because we're on the side of a hill. It's a beautiful looking game. Where are they putting all of this? Tell me if the little game is too loud. Does it seem too loud? Might be a little loud in my ears. Hi, I'm hitting the escape button. Is there just like... Can we get master volume? Because it's important to the Romans. That didn't make it any quieter. It's still way too fucking loud. This is the volume, isn't it? Mute in the background, pause in the background. It's like one of these games where you turn down the sound, but it doesn't actually do anything. I've played a couple of early access games like that. Where like nothing happens. Fine, we'll build it. We won't build it. Can we build a hovel? More rocks, please. Forest. I can see that forest through the trees. Is this a rock? Is this a... Are you a rock? Unusable stone. Usable stone. Unusable stone. All right, I got... Is there somebody telling me I got 10 beds? Your city is full. You need more. Does it have to have a road? Is there a click this button to copy it? Rotate up, zoom in, zoom out. Clear land. Edit terrain. Rebuild tool. Sample mode. X? That seems awful. Why isn't it... Why isn't it... What's one, like this... Like universal, right? Like... V's for zoom out. I will never use that at all. Can I clear this? Sample mode. V. Oh, it just changed it for me? That's hilarious. I'd like to sample this. Made it to 300 pop. Very casual city builder, I'd say. Did you play on easy or did you play on normal? All right. How much longer before I can build the religion? Everybody wants the religion. Normal? All right. Well. Oh, I have to build it within here somewhere. Do 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 do. Do do. All right, so we've got extra beds. Total available beds in your city, 20. Farm. Farm, look at all this farmland. How much do we need, I wonder? I wonder. Let's build a lot of it. What could possibly go wrong? A well. Hold on, can we read? Provides drinkable water and a small reduction of fire risk to nearby buildings. Don't fall in. Nova Draxia, a group of immigrants has set sail and are now heading your way. Immigrants? Are we going to do some Roman ice? Is that too soon? Too soon, Drax? Can we tell them to build this first? Build this first. Yeah, it seems pretty chill. I tried to play the other night, but I was like, I don't want to learn a new game right now. I don't want to learn a new game. Must reach 50 citizens to unlock. Forum tiles. Choose from a variety of tiles. Insufficient resources. We need money. I always need money. Small stockpile. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Small warehouse. Happy citizens 55. Health is fair. So are we full? Is that? Oh, we're not storing it. They're just leaving it on the ground. I see. I see, said the Drax. Do-do-do-do-do. Did that actually build it? Choppy chop, come on. I feel like we're gonna deforest all of this. And they're gonna be like, hey, you're out of trees, Drax. Does it take people to yield this? A group of mimics has set sail and is headed your way. That you've already said that. They're gonna make what with this? What is this? Wheat? Wheat. Hey, it's a day-night cycle. Everybody knows how much Drax loves day-night cycles. Heads of household. Wheat farmers, 11 of 19. Temple workers. Clear land workers. I built all those farms. I probably built like way too many. Probably built way too many. 20. The city is full. Wait, is it not building that? Insufficient things. But, like, can't you just build it and fill it in later? Come on. Come on, game. Life is good. Our city has attracted 5 new residents. I think, can we pause some of these? I need some workers. I'm going to have to close some of these farms. I'm hoping that's going to free up the worker. I might have overbuilt. Might have overbuilt. Might have overbuilt. But we're ready. Consult the gods. Oh, God. I see you've built your first temple. I didn't want to. Trust me. What happens if, like, there should be, I'm telling you, there should just be a mechanism where you're like, I don't believe in a deity. Plus 5 points. It's only right you begin to consult with us. All right, what? Who among you will dictate it to? All right. 5 new residents and none of them are arsonists seems too convenient. Yeah. All right. Venus, hover over God to learn more. Venus is coming soon. Temples of Mars can improve damage and defense towers, the radius to the temple. Ceres can improve agricultural harvest in Ranza Temple. Temple of Jupiter can improve citizens' happiness. Do industrial production. Yield fishing. All right, let's just go. Let's go Jupiter because he's cool, right? Still reminds me of Caesar 3. Yeah, there's a lot of people, Nemo, who are like, it's like Caesar 3. I played Caesar 3, but I don't remember. Which is the god of partying again? I did play Hades, but I can never remember. Yeah, where's the god of like fucking off and just watching Netflix the whole day? As expected. Grant you two flavors for this. I would like strawberry and chocolate. I like getting the Temple of Mars up to and then pissing off Rome, using Mars to kill the invading army. I'm right here, Drax. I have a divine task. Hi. Delaria? Is that hi? Welcome in, friend. Look, I'm in the Portugal. How are you? Thank you for sharing those pictures. I was showing them to Molly and going, you're such an, like, you know what you're doing. You're the ultimate gamer. I'm going to have some, I'm not going to have internet when I return at the end of the week to where I'm staying for a week, for like 5 days. I've got internet, but it's going to be very slow and I won't have real internet until like later anyway. So I'm going to have some downtime to play some of these fun games that I'm not going to play on stream. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Oh boy. Hi, I'm back. I'm not here. I'm doing my taxes, honest. How long do you think it's going to take you to do your taxes, Del? And welcome to not being here. I have more divine tasks for you to accomplish in more in my favor. All right, cool. Do not disappoint me. I can give a shit, man. Favor of the gods. Spend the favor here to a permanent bonus. 3 happiness. Oh god, it's a tech tree. Dionysus is the fun one. Small apartments. Small granary. Oh, we need a forester. Can I unlock this? Cool. But why is it still giving me this? Complete. All right. So long. I have over 200 expenses to log. I might die. Eesh. Eesh. Well, now I've got 3. Ooh, stone quarry. Unlock. Oh, okay, but... Okay, good. Leave. Why is this still there? Go away. Stone quarry, forester, small stockpile. We need this. Insufficient. We need more wood. Bring in the wood. Bring in the wood. Del, did you play this one? I'm not supposed to be twitching, but I heard the question that I could not resist. I'm not supposed to be twitching. Who did you put this moratorium on the Twitch on yourself? You're like, listen, Del. Yeah, you cannot watch Twitch today. Make me. No, you can't. You haven't seen this? Nova Roma, it's Hooded Horse. They sent out a key. They sent out a key last week. I mean, it's right up my alley. I watched Kaija play, and he said he enjoyed it. It's like a casual city builder. But pretty fun. Oh, look at these people. Hi. Where are you guys headed? Can we attack them? Oh, they're departing from where? How? Wait, they left? We need more houses. We need more houses. I tried to build more houses, but it was like, you don't have any resources. You don't have any resources, Drax. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no Twitch today. Just data. Just data. My taxes are done and I've paid all of the people that needed to get paid. I enjoyed every minute of it. I did not. My tax guy said, he's like, listen, you can pay, he's like, I think we can pay estimated taxes this year to stop the burden. So he's like, here's the schedule, start paying them estimated. I was like, fuck. Cool, one more thing I have to deal with. Yes, what are you doing? I'm just putting in my estimated taxes. The ship does its job, which was to get rid of you. Wouldn't help them to stay. Wait, what? You must reach 50 citizens. Why didn't, was it snowing? I thought I built houses here. Did I not build houses? V. Probably end up with it zeroing out again with the challenge in tax on, with the changes in the tax on tips. Oh, you think so? I tried not to tip you as much this year, Del. Just like, I just send cash under the table. Just like, keep it up. Keep it up. No tax on tips is great. That explains a lot, actually. Because Molly and I were both like, why is there no reporting on this? And that's why. I've paid a lot of attention to tax laws. I always say, like, if they are not going to put out, if they don't issue a 1099 or a 1040, like, you don't have to pay the taxes. If the person that's paying the money doesn't issue the appropriate stuff to you, then, like, it's not on you to go to them and be like, hi, yeah, I made some money this year. Will you please issue? No. Fuck no. Fuck no. I got plenty of houses now. I guess we should build a forester. Like here. Yeah, I have no form, so I'm manually doing it so it's on record. Whew. We need more trees. I mean, beautiful. Look, it went to like snowy weather. Snowy weather. What do you mean? Oh my God, Drax, they're right outside the thing. Can I move this? Boo! Jesus. I think what Kai just said about like, you'll probably have to start over because you'll do it wrong. You're doing it wrong. How do we get more people to come here? A group of immigrants has set sail. Oh yeah. A bar? Can we set up a bar? Are we playing on the fastest setting? Where's the time? All right, let's speed this thing up. Oh, the winter's over. Winter's done. I skimmed some news stories yesterday about American tax collection delinquency is way up this year. Combination of Trump saying you won't have to pay anymore and less IRS agents. Yeah. I mean, didn't they like kneecap the IRS again? Let's make this the #1 priority. We're gonna run out of trees. Where do we think we can set a stone quarry up? IRS got dodged, maybe? I think they did. They did, Nimmel, at the beginning of the year. It's tempting to ignore it, but I'd rather see contributions towards Social Security just in case. You're such a good citizen. I ignored nothing, right? Like whatever we took everything that was issued to us from all the different places, and that got put forward. Not fully staffed. Reprioritize workers. How the hell do you do that? Oh, builders, wheat farmers, foresters. I'm learning. Yeah, foresters need to be #1. Then, I would put the temple at the bottom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the first part of Dodge saving money was to cut in IRS new hires. Brilliant. Let's cut the one thing that's bringing the money in. Yeah, didn't they just call, can all the people who were on their first 3 months probation? Social Security funds come from payrolls. Not when you're self-employed. Maybe we should build some of this storage bullshit it was talking about. Maybe we should build some of this, what's the radius on this? Click every button but the button you need, Drax. What do you mean there's no water? Well, so far, I hate the well thing. I hate the well thing. Hate it. I know Joe Biden hired a couple hundred people because the IRS was short-staffed. I believe Trump fired as many of those people as possible. Yeah, because they were hired by the former president. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What an idiot. I was really surprised he didn't drop a bunch of Marines on one of those islands this weekend, but I guess we got to wait one more week. You know what? He's probably going to do it over the holiday, right? So that it just kind of gets buried. People will be too they'll be too preoccupied by Easter bunnies. The Epstein Island? Yeah, he's going to go after Epstein Island. Not fully staffed. Not my fault more people aren't coming in. What haven't we built? Small stock, but 5 people visited, but only 4 people have decided to stay. Our citizens could be happier. You could be happier. Small warehouse. Farms, forum tiles. Are we generating money yet? No. Well, yeah, because we can't fix that with AI. Too soon? Yes or no? I mean, we can always talk about Epstein because, you know, he was a rapist and we need to keep reminding people of that so that they don't forget. How do we bring what haven't we built? I think this week was about soft launching the war to see how much hype they could generate. I mean, hype? Who the fuck is hyped about a war? Like, I mean, stop me if I'm wrong here, but like, no one, like, in all the polling, no one's for this war except for a small percentage of like hardcore Republicans, right? April 1st would be a perfect for a fool. Hey, Polar Bear, yeah, right? Right? April Fools, or not. Or not, we don't know. You tell us. Oh, Drax, I have good, exciting news that isn't related to the world being on fire. You started playing World of Warcraft. What is it? I can't wait to hear. Yeah, I think it's more about seeing if they can convince the base of support to eat this one. They shouldn't. They shouldn't be able to. They shouldn't be able to convince them that we need to do this. It's snowing again. Do I need to build some of these forum tiles? I need money to do that. Do I need to start selling people for money? What? I don't understand. It is a slow start. That's what Kaiju was saying, right? So we need to be... I need to build a stone quarry. I need to build a stone quarry. Must be adjacent to a stone deposit. You're a stone deposit. Oh, here's some stone deposits. Gonna be adjacent to a stone deposit in the water? I'm going to meet one of my brothers for the first time on Wednesday. We're going to Orlando to meet him and might watch the Armenians launch. Shut up! You're so lucky! First time meeting your brother? That's amazing! And you get to watch a rocket go up? Ah, I'm jealous. That's such great news. I'm excited for you. I'm sorry you have to go to Orlando to do that. Where's he been hiding? Is he your age? You already see some people repeating the 47 years of unchecked Iran murder. 47 years of unchecked Iran murder. What have we been doing in the meantime? I keep seeing them floating the former Shah's son as a replacement. I'm like, have we not learned our lesson? Do not put another Shah in place in Iran. Jesus Christ. Let's not repeat that same mistake. He lives in Canada. He's a few years younger than me, I think. That's cool. Well, Del, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. Cannot be built on water. Must be built on cleared land. Must be adjacent to a stone deposit. The stone deposit's in the water! Doo-doo. This seems really far. I think this is the closest one, though. Drax? I don't know how the hell we're gonna get there. I don't know. I guess we can build a bridge. A bridge over troubled water. How do we make it rotate? The bridge cannot start on the end of water. Oh my god. Cancels tiles. Raises or lowers ground. What? I don't have that unlocked yet. What? Hope it goes well, Del. Hope it's not from Alberta. He's a cool guy. He runs a dinosaur museum in Toronto. He's smart and a nerd too. Nice. Sounds just like Paul Simon. Thank you. Yay. How are we gonna? This is awful. Allows citizens to cross rivers. Oh, wait a minute. Drax, I just learned something. Interesting. How do we... Fun. Do 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 do. It is going to take an epic pile of things to get all the way out there. But you know what? If we're dedicated and everyone is going to go out there and work on it, 6 visited, but 2 have decided to stay. Our citizens would be happier in a city full. We need more homes. I can't keep up with this demand. I can't keep up with the demand of the things. I don't know if they need to have a road next to them, but I'm guessing they do. Like a Drax over. Look at how cool that bridge is. Troubled water. I wonder if I could have figured that out. I don't know. Why did he slow down right there? Why aren't they, why don't... Here, finish this bridge, dude. If you click the house, it will show you all of the needs that are met for that house. Hi, Yellow, how are you? All right. You click the house. You can't force me. Labor. Think they'll make that turn? Do 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 do. That's what I said. Houses up to 5 residents. Oh gosh. Make me continues to sit there without moving for 45 minutes. All right, well, I don't have grapes or fish. Oh, we got road, happiness. I see, I see. We've seen games like this, right? Is there more like... Please the gods. Consult the gods. What's your problem? Can we step this up a little bit? Why is it so loud when I click on there? It makes me never want to click on there. All right, I have 60 houses now. Do 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 do. Just keep building houses, Drax. Do what Americans do and just keep building track homes forever, 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 forever. Have we finished the road out here? Does this look connected to you? No. Yeah, I'm sure that's connected. It's how we're all connected. These guys are moving some stone, it looks like. You guys moving stone? Workers are spending most of the time commuting. Build better roads or closer houses. Holy shit. Take it easy, man. That's some shit right there. Hey, I built you some stoneworking. Build us closer homes, Drax. You suck. I can't build better stuff. I don't know what's going on with the... Do I need more deity power? One worker. Do I need to build more temples?
It's not
hard, Drax.
If you
try. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see, if I built everything except for these, it's not generating money. Oh, I need to get to 50 citizens. Where are we? 40? Come on, man. Can I pick up a house and move it? Can I put the house to sleep? No. If I build a house out here, 7 visited, 5 stayed. Boo! If I put a house out here, though, like, I'm gonna have to build all sorts of infrastructure. That sucks. If you build it, they will come. Are they sleeping out here? Oh my god. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Did I build 2 houses here? Wait, what are you doing? Get out of here, I'm building a house. Believe this fucking guy? There are no temples built in my honor. I built you a temple. Who are you? Who is this guy? I grow angry. Consider yourself warned. I don't have caller ID. Who are you? A fire I started. Make sure to build wells. Year 3. Wait, there's a fire? When did that happen? Hi, someone came with what looked like a mask? I don't know what to do. I guess we build another temple? Seems like a huge waste of money and resources, right? Right? Did the people that were working in the mine... Good. Good. Just one guy decided to still live in town. Fool. Religion in a nutshell, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. You're angry. Who are you? I don't know. I don't care. 51. Okay, I did it. Now what? Select a governor. Consult the gods. I think it was this guy. Temple to Vulcan can improve industrial production. Dedicate. Finally, don't make me wait so long next time. I can't believe you're real. I don't understand what's going on. Tax office. Oh, I guess we need this. I got 3. Give us some money. Alright, why is this thing... Okay, complete. Complete. Oh, we got 7, but I don't know what we need. A granary, maybe? Grapevine. Fishing hut, fishing hut, fishing hut. Grow some grapes too. Killing it. Tax office allows you to tax the citizens living within its radius. And within its radius? This radius better be the whole planet. Oh, man. Man. Select a governor. Is his name Drax Fantastic? Lucius. Plus 20 to sell price merchant offers. Negative 20 for frequent immigration ships. Plus 20 to construction costs. 20% to frequent immigration ships. Negative 20 to frequent immigration is 20 to sell prices. I would like to renegotiate. I'll take a lower percentage on all of these. This game's fun.
Oh, this effing guy.
Hey, what's going on, Andy? How are you? Why aren't you reading their names? Because I'll butcher them. Claudius, Tiberius, Maximus. 20% to construction costs. 20% to frequent immigration of ships. We need more immigrants, right? To sell prices of merchant offerings. 20. So let's take Tiberius because, I mean, he's got a great name. 3 years I got to deal with this dude. Andy, what's going on? How's your day? How's your day? Look at how fertile this is. Burr, 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 burr. Maybe let's just do a short one there. And are we generating money? Not yet, Drax. Take it easy, Drax. Small granary fishing hut. Wasn't it like an epic pile of fish right here? Going well so far. Good. Glad to hear it. 7 visited, 4 has decided to stay. I got plenty of houses I overbuilt. I overbuilt. We're not getting enough wood. Time commuting. Did they build the tax office? Tax rate 20%. We'll get 41 gold. Wait, do the houses just like... Or is it one of these games where like the houses just like go up? And like increase them? Small granary. Small granary. Can we squeeze this in here? Perfect. Perfect. How are we doing on everything else? What is this? Charcoal. 7 stayed and 47 freaked out. What is this button? Well, I mean, if it's raining, at least we're not going to start a fire, right? Are these guys better now? Produces stone. Build near a stone deposit. Creates stone. Infinitely forever. -15. Why? I'm hovering, but I'm not patient enough. Happiness impacted by surrounding area. What are you talking about? Look at how beautiful this is. Like, you're at the top of a mountain. Look at this view. How could you be unhappy? Oh my God. 6 people decided to stay. We're on it now. We're on it now. No. It causes unhappiness. The hill causes unhappiness? Oh, if it's next to something else. I see what you're saying. If we put this next to something, it'll cause unhappiness. But like, in its current state, why would it cause any unhappiness? It's beautiful. It's the most beautiful mine I've ever seen. Of all the mines I've ever known. Can we tell how many people are unemployed? Much nicer than those damn windmills. Super horrible. Those windmills are the worst. Citizens will always prioritize the jobs. 66 number of adults available for unemployment. Okay, so we've got 12 people unemployed. I guess we could bring some of these online. Can I do multiples? No. That would be far too easy. It's got a bit of like a click problem too. What's your problem? Consult the gods. Make an offering. I don't want to make an offering. Make me an offering. But I don't want, that's all my money, dude. Not interested. How does that sound? Is that just going to stay there until I do it? Boo, that was all my money, you jerk. Apartment buildings that have space for 12 residents, including 2 heads of households to fetch food and other goods, called insula in Latin, meaning island, yield taxes revenue. Fire brigade, small theater. Can we generate more money? That's charcoal maker. Charcoal maker, make me some charcoal. Da, 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 da. Apple trees. Food counter must be built inside the apartment building. Fills the towel, food counters, citizens can stop. I want to see what that looks like. Can I build? Oh, look at that. We can build it right over the top of the buildings that are there. Tell me we can do that. Does it tear down the ones that are there? Because if it does, that's amazing. That's one of the coolest things I've seen. Boo, 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 boo. Shops. Cool. Huh. Drax is becoming a slumlord, everybody. Do, 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 do. Food counter. 7 visited, but 3 only stayed. We're up to 16. We're up to 69. I got 87 beds. Do, 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 do. Finish it before you go to sleep. What are we waiting on? Waiting for 4. Plenty. We got plenty. What is taking them so long? Oh, maybe we should be housing. There's 5 in there. Apartment residents, 0 of 20. So no one moved into the apartment complex I just built? Is the fishing thing done? Time commuting. 3 workers. Do, 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 do. What does it want now? Why does it... 7 have decided to say 71. Oh, an ad break starts in 4 minutes. I have 2. Got 2. Charcoal maker. Makes charcoal from wood. We're doing grapes and farms and shops and forum. We can do forum tiles. A public gathering place for your citizens that produces happiness for nearby residents. Can also be build fountains, markets, and statues. 1 citizen died, exposure cold. We need more charcoal and wood for the winter. During this year, 5 immigrant ships visited and 25 people decided to stay. We lost 1. I mean, that shit happens, right? Do. Huh. Here's my forum. That looks... Supply a house in every food type. All right. This seems kind of wonky. Build it. Build it. I guess we'll do the coal maker. The charcoal maker, I mean. Ooh, they really don't want to live near there. Can't build it. It's not great. Hold on, can we squeeze it like right here? I don't think that'll make anyone pissed off. Of course, it's going to take like a bunch of time to get the wood up here. What's happening here? What's happening here? What? Is that someone died right there? Is that what's happening? Boop, boop. 2 minutes. Residents want access to pottery in their daily lives. Seriously? I want a lot of things too. +3 with this cool forum I built. Isn't that amazing? Hi, now what do you want? Make a forum at least 4 tiles larger. I did it by accident. Excellent, you've done it. I'll grant you 5 favor for using it wise. Use it wisely, Drax. Complete. Grow your population to 80 citizens. I'm just killing it. We got 11. 1 minute to the break. Palisades, stone roads. Stone roads. A small theater. Let's unlock this. Better roads. We're gonna need masonry, right? Probably to make better roads. Bakery. Transport carts. Clay pits. What? All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. The game is Nova Roma. Nova Roma. Pretty good. Not bad. I'm getting into it. I don't know if you're enjoying it. And if you are, or if you're not, just say you are. And I'll see you after the break. Back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Boo, boo, boo. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hi. In your hands. Oh, I missed it. I missed the merch. I missed the merch. We're building New Rome. Look at how perfect it is. 9 unemployed. So it's just going to keep saying this until we make pottery. That doesn't seem very nice for us. A clay pit. This immediately looks familiar. Did we maybe play the demo of this or something? Rilla, I don't remember playing the demo of this on the stream. But if you were watching, did you watch Kaija in the last week? He played it. A number of people played it. Produces clay built near a river or an ocean. Clay is used to make pottery. How are you, Philip? How's the Monday? How is the Monday? I mean, how do we know if it's good? How do we, I guess because it can be built. Is that how we know? How will I know if it is good? Oh, that didn't look good. I think maybe I'm conflating this with the other city builders where you'd put potted plants on the balcony and such. Oh, they also made kingdoms and castles. They made kingdoms and castles. What is the, town to village. Town to village. That's the one. Yeah, had the same kind of art style. I see what you're saying. That one's great. That one's great. Remaining term 2 years. All right, dude. All right, they're making clay. What's this? I don't know what. What is this? I don't understand. I don't know the meaning of this icon. There's a siren. The police are coming. Monday's been going okay. I've been busy with corporate nonsense, but that's work. Man, my favorite. My favorite. Looks like a tombstone? It does, but like, what are we supposed to do with that? What are we supposed to do with that? Small theater, 42 bucks. Look, I made of money. What's the stone road? I hate how you can't. Well, it costs 2 per? Yeesh. I'm guessing it moves faster? Extends buildable area and allows citizens and carts to travel faster than on regular roads. I like the people in this game don't want their leaders to stay in power forever, almost like they don't want kings. Oh my gosh, yeah. Unbelievable. It's a murder mystery. You don't have a graveyard yet. Oh, so there's just a dead body laying in the field? Well, it's nutrients back into the grapes. Crime on the Vine, a murder mystery of wine and intrigue. I'd watch that show. Only on CBS. What'd you spend all your money on? Stone Road. Look at the butterflies. It's a pretty game. Huh. 87. Oh, we're full again. We're full again. Wait, did they put everything in here? So until we can build pottery, maybe we shouldn't build another one of these things. Oh God, it's on fire. Get the water. Did they build more coal? Workers are spending most of their time commuting. Build better roads or housing? Jesus. A house? A fire has claimed a hovel. Why didn't they put a stop to it? We got plenty of water. Oh, we don't have a fire brigade. You know what? That's okay. I wanted a road to go there anyway, so it's fine. Rebuild the hovel, demolish it. No. You're never coming back. How much faster it is when they hit the stone road. Oh, it's considerably faster. This is the highway. It's a highway to hell. Yeah, I get it. I get it. So we're not making nearly enough fish. Tax office is bullshit. Should we put another tax office up here and call this like Mining Town, USA? Mining Town, USA. Doo-doo. What's that problem is solving itself? Yeah, indeed. Wait, yes. I take it we're currently on the stage where everything is not awesome. I mean, it's early days. I just got started. I've only been playing like an hour. I chatted a lot at the beginning. I know you'll find that hard to believe. I know you'll find that hard to believe. 90. We have 42? We do. We need more stone. What are these guys doing? What are you guys doing? Is it because they have to take the stone all the way down to that warehouse down there? If I stored this shit wherever that is. Stores clay resources like wood and stone and iron and marble. Drax bantering seems unlikely. I know. It's hard to believe. What is set all slots to type. Set empty slots to type. Clear all slot types and empty the storage. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Set all slots. Set empty slots to type. Yeah, maybe we should build another one of these up here and store the stone so that they don't have to walk so far. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm sure gonna try it. And we'll only store wood in town. Set all slot types to wood. I'm guessing they just dropped all the stone onto the ground. Boo. I guess we should build another stone quarry. Is that the moral of the story here? This music is hilarious. Hi. I love when I go to copy it, but I'm not sure that it's because I don't have enough. I don't have the resources. You're using all the stone, Drax. Our happiness is at 71. Health is high. No plague around these parts. 56 bucks. Yeah, we just got a stone problem. We've got a stony problem. Stone quarry. I want the stones in the water here. I don't understand why I can't. Oh. That's gonna work. I don't know how. Can I squeeze a road in there? Perfect. Perfect. Obviously not generating enough grapes. How many unemployed? 0. Perfect. Perfect. Jobs? Talk to me. Forester builders, wheat farms, grape farms, clear land, tax collectors, stockpile workers, shopkeepers. Quarry workers are pretty far down there, Drax. I mean, simple to use, like good interface. Like I don't have any complaints yet. Finish this one first. You grow to a village. We've done it. A small village, Drax. We got 100 people, I'm guessing that's what it is. Thank you. 102. Let's build another couple houses up here. What's the stone situation now? 18? Yeah, when they hit the stone road, it greatly improves. Is it running? Time commuting. A little less bitching and moaning, a little bit more pulling that nonsense. All right, did they build the clay thing? Where the hell did I put it? It was down here. Hi. Oh, there's no road here. Oh, we've got clay. Ooh. There was like a clay noise, like. Hey, Drax. Hey, it worked.
This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. It does. It does seem super dangerous. Boo-doo-doo. I just want to appreciate the screen while I was noticing it. Super dangerous. Boo boo. There's like a little, there's like some, like the curtain's not perfectly put together here. Did we make any more science-y shit? Grow your population to 110. Make sure you have two charcoal makers. I'm guessing if we built another, like, small temple, we could do another god thing. Much as I hate the god thing, I guess we'll do another one. They're building the road. 104. Oh, there needs to be more water here. I got your water right here. I got your water right here. During this year, 5 immigrant ships have visited. 22 people decided to stay. That was less than last year. Are we not having children? Is that not something that's happening? Select a governor. Wait, these are my 3 choices every time? Boo! Plus 20 to construction costs, plus 20 to frequent immigrant ships. So like less food, less immigrants, less tax, more merchant offers. I'm just going to go with the same guy. Reappoint. Reappointing a current governor increases their negative traits and decreases their positive traits. Citizens will eventually grow tired of a governor left in power too long. Can we just do no governor then? Fucking stupid. I guess we'll just do this one. Worst thing ever. How many trees? 41. Did it up our... We got 35 stone now. Hi, we'll consult the gods. Which one of these idiots do we want this time? If my guy isn't the governor, we should embrace anarchy is quite the take. No, I think it's the right take. If I can't have it my way, then no way. What do we got? Coming soon. The god of the sea. Wait a minute. Oh. Consult the god. Soon in a state near you. Temples of Neptune can improve fishing yields in a radius around the temple. We've already got one for this guy. Improves agricultural harvests in the radius around the temple. Improves damage defense. Like, I built the temple in nowhere land. Oh, I see. So these are not... We just put these where you want to improve the thing, right? Guy on the right looks like Shrek. That is Shrek. Shrek, the god of the bad jokes. I guess I didn't mean to do this. Welcome, my child. 2 tokens in your favor. Thank you. Complete. You have 6 farms. Complete. You have 1 I built a granary. When did I do that? Make an offering. Do I have enough? Yes. Oh, I am racking it up. Make an offering of 48. Do it. Make sure you have 4 grapevines. Big money. All right, and we stop. I mean, not really the right place. I thought you needed to put it next to the houses. It needs to move. Oh well. Oh well, you know what though? We'll do this. We'll build some grapes right next to them. Pottery workshop 3, let's do it. Boo 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 boo. Aqueducts, mason. Use this building materials like stone and wood to repair nearby damaged buildings. Oh, we should build a fire escape. Fire brigade. Apple trees. Stockpiles. Bakeries. I got 16. I don't know what I need. Guard towers, maybe? I'm going to start building some, like... This, I mean, it's a pretty cool bunch of stuff you can unlock. Undertaker. Takes the dead, prepares them for burial, and places the remains in either a columbarium or a tomb. Statues. Great way to honor Drax. Boo 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 boo. Stone bridge. Marble quarry. Like, I don't know what to do next. Lobster, hi.
Ooh blue.
Ooh blue. Thank you, my friend. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Thank you for the support. I don't know where I have many buttons now. I don't know where any of them are. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. I hope you're well, Lobster. Good to see you, friend. Does the Undertaker finish them off with a tombstone pile driver? Like, The Undertaker. I get it. I get it. I get that reference. I get that reference. I get that reference. Grow the population to 110. Clay Fire Brigade. Why does it say that? Oh. The area of like effect on these things is not fun for Drax. Is not fun for Drax. Pottery workshop, 35 stone. Why? I got 31 stone. Why are we using the stone on the building you just built? Damn it. It's gonna help though. Large granary, olive trees. Produces apples based on soil fertility, but trees take 2 years to bear fruit. Can't be flooded by heavy rains. Stockpiles, warehouse, docks. Stores goods for pickup and drop off by transport ships between their docks. Allows foreign merchant ships to dock. Cool. I have like a tacky stuff on, right? Wild to think he just retired 5 years ago. The Undertaker? Wait, how long was he in? How long was he in the wrestling? 27 years, Drax. 27 years. Terrain engineering. A suite of tools for creating land engineering projects your citizens undertake. Sculpt the land, redirect rivers, and shape the world as you see it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Provides a large amount of space to store raw resources. I don't know what to do next. Should we just see what the Undertaker looks like? 37. How much does it take to make the funeral services? Everything required to provide a dignified and sanitary place to rest the dead. Whoa, did you see all those lightning strikes? Undertaker. 50. We have such a stone problem. Pottery workshop. Oh, this can't be near anything. This sucks. I guess it makes sense to put it right down here next to the play thing. So we're just not producing enough fish? I don't get what the problem here is. 4 of 6. His debut was 1990. He retired in 2020. Holy shit. How is that guy still wrestling at that age? That's unbelievable. How do we make more stone faster? That's what I need. Stone quarry, mason. Use this building materials like stone and wood to repair nearby damaged buildings. Don't care. I need like super stone. I need a super stone. I guess there's just, maybe just build another quarry. Consult the gods. Hello, Jupiter. Complete. Excellent. You've done. I've granted you 5 favor. I kind of like this actually. 38 bucks. I'll do it. Boo, 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 boo. His starting was 1987, so 33 years. He still works for them, but on the promotion side, yeah, I don't think his knees are making him jump into a ring, right? So, I mean, they're storing the stuff. Wait, is it just, oh God. Is it just bad movement into the building? Is that what's happening? How do we get them to be better? Can I put a road or something? How do we put a road everywhere, Drax? Put a road everywhere. His shtick was moving slowly and scaring you to death. Does not as cardio-intensive wrestler as some. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched wrestling since before most of you were born. Since before most of you were even thinking about being born. Alright. Where Funeral services undertaker. Does it need to be in town? Can we put it next to the gods? I don't know where to put this. I don't recall asking to be born. I've said that, P.I. I've said that so many times. I'm like, you know, I didn't ask for this. I mean, if I had my choice. Snowing again? Sure, everyone. I'm building an undertaker, so there'll be less dead people. We were building pottery, too. Wait, what's happening? No coal is available. All right, so now it's going to force us to do another charcoal pit, huh? Boo, 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 boo. We'll build another charcoal pit. Fine. Oh, we've got plus on the grape side now. One recent departed are not being shown a respectful burial. I'm working on it. You weren't even a baby yet. 10 shops are too crowded. The citizens need more shops of all kinds. 10, our citizens want a place to enjoy fine arts, comedy. I got a lot of wants and needs. I need 75 stone. Hello. Stone's a bitch, man. Stone is a son of a bitch. Can we turn one of these houses into a small houses? Oh yeah. Can we do this? And then we'll put some shops in there. They're homeless, Drax. I'm sure this is gonna pay off, right? It's gonna make them so much happier. Just as soon as they finish it, did that take all the stone? Surprisingly enough. Wait, do those not take stone to build? They take 10. Small apartments. During the 5-year immigration, during this year, 5 immigrant ships visited and 4 people decided to stay. That's so much worse. Every year, it's like terrible drought is upon us. May the gods have mercy. Yeah, why aren't the gods having mercy? Why aren't the gods having mercy? Is this where we like bring an aqueduct in? How do we know if there's water in here? Do 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 do. All right, have mercy on your own times, dudes. Boo-doo-doo. Unlocks aqueducts and water towers. Use aqueducts to tap rivers and lakes to deliver water to your city with gravity. There are no cemeteries or condominiums to someone dies. There will be nowhere to put them. Wait, what? Part 1, get an undertaker. Part 2, cemeteries are way up here. That's just bullshit right there. The gods will give mercy as soon as you put their signatures on all the money. You believe that shit, Schmiz? There's a sanitary place to rest the dead. Provides 75 niches to store remains. Remains eventually disappear, so niches can be reused. The best place away from the city center. A dignified sanitary place to rest the dead, preferred by wealthy. Provides space for 6 tombs. 8, 8, 9. Away from the city center, it says. There's not a lot of places to bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. I feel like wherever I put this thing, like later, I'm going to be like, I wish this shit, I guess we just destroy it. How many people do we actually have dead? This thing costs... Man, when you click into it, it automatically takes the tooltip away. 45 and 15, 15 and 15, 15 and 30, 15. Sanitary place. Dead. Preferred by the wealthy, provides space for 9. How big is it? Oh, it's small. This place has 75 holes in it, though. All right, let's build it up here. And we'll build it some god-awful road. Who the hell knows, right? Let's go. It's a cool game. I mean, what's the drought? Should I be worried? I guess the drought's going to kill the plants. The drought. Do. Should we see what this aqueducting looks like? Dams and spillways. Fountains provides access to drinkable water, all the benefits of a well, but in a large radius. And with added happiness bonus, must be near a water tower to work. Cold pool, bath reservoir. Oh, that's so fun. All right, show me these things. I'm sure it doesn't take an epic pile of stone to make. How am I always out of stone? All right, once again, Drax asks everyone to give him some stone. I can't believe it took him this long. It'll just be a number of 11 million on the list of things to unwind someday. Hopefully. I mean, I think my problem, Schmiz, is like, if he does it, does that mean all future presidents are like, well, I mean, Trump put his name on it. I would like to have my face on that. You know, like we have precedent now for this. Like he's setting all this precedent. Like there's no way we're going back, right? Right? It's just another right shrugs moment. It's just another like, what the fuck moment. Must be next to a stone deposit. This is a stone deposit. All the other stone deposits on. Oh wait, can I do multiples here? Is that the part of the thing? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. A lot of bad precedent going out for sure. Yeah, like. I mean, if I was going to be president, I'd be like, well. I mean, Trump did it. Why can't I? I'd love to have my face on some money and not reprioritize workers. How are we out of houses? Did we finish this? That was a smart move, Drax. A lot to untangle indeed. Probably too much. Buildy. Yeah, the game doesn't stand in its way of itself, which is nice. I guess we should try to get some entertainment going on here. 75. More houses in stone coming. Great news. I found chocolate. Crisis averted. Hey, what kind of chocolate? I ordered bread from our favorite bakery. And I ordered a couple treats in there. Very yummy stuff. Very yummy stuff. Next president will spend their whole 4 years trying to fix all this BS, so hardly anything will improve in time for the possible re-election. I mean, either that or the Republicans will get re-elected again and will just be more of the same. Either that or Trump undoes the Republic and then there is no more elections. Either that. It's a good looking game. I like the color palette. Yeah, Shmiz, I think it's pretty fun. It's in early access. I mean, if you're into city builders or Rome, right? I mean, I'm always thinking about Rome. Next president? Yeah, Bruce. Well, it's a half open bag of semi-sweet chocolate chips, but desperate times. Oh, Kat, you have no idea. I absolutely love semi-sweet chocolate chips. Absolutely love them. They're like my favorite. Like so much so that Molly had to like, we can't have them in the house anymore. How goes Nova Roma, Drax? Bruce, it's great. It goes really well. It is Hooded Horse. I got a key from them. Great publisher. And just a really chill. You can either play it on with bad guys or without, and so far it's just a chill city builder. Like, it's great. It's really great. It's got some cool like mechanics where you can build like bridges. We're about to start building aqueducts, and you can build them diagonally and around and stuff. So, yeah, it's one of these games where it doesn't stand in its way of itself. Like it just lets me build and have fun, and it does so many cool things. You can zoom in and look around, right? It's got seasons. I mean, I'm not very far in. I've only been playing a couple hours, but randomly generated islands, so it's got some replayability. I've been obsessed with dark chocolate chips lately. I mean, any semi-sweet dark chocolate, you got me, cat. I'm there. We love Hooded Horse. Hooded Horse has a lot of games that fit in my wheelhouse. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'm so very lucky that I got connected to them. Probably through Molly. I got connected to them. I'm just on their mailing list. So now when like a game comes out, they just email me a key and they're like, Drax, you'll have fun. And mostly do have fun. Yeah. We can only buy them as the cookies are being made. If we buy them ahead of time, they don't make it to the cookies. Yeah, Schmiz. I'm always joking when I'm making cookies, Schmiz. I'm like, some chocolate bits for me and some chocolate bits for the cookies. Some chocolate bits for me, chocolate bits for the cookies. Yeah. Molly's like, stop eating them. There's not going to be for the cookies. I'm like, but they're so good. Love seasons. Every game has to have seasons, even Moon Sims. I mean, it definitely has some seasons. Did we put down some more beds? We can. I mean, pretty like easy to understand. Like, I'm big on like the data part of like just knowing what's going on. Building integrity, health, happiness. You've got food here at the top. Resources, and then you can see like how many unemployed people, how many beds you've got, how many people are in town. You can move around the jobs priority list, see who you want to make sure always is on a job or is filled. And the art style's great. Yeah, definitely work. I think it's on sale right now. It's early access, so if you're not looking to pick it up now, at least add it to your wish list. At least add it to your wish list if you're not an early access kind of player. Oh, we got 80. Okay, so can we... Small theater. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got to build a theater. We got to get the happiness up. What's happening here? Not fully staffed. We'll get there. We got some new people coming. Trust me. 12 citizen visits, 7 decided to stay. I think the only thing it's not telling me is like how bad there's serious unemployment. Serious unemployment. Reza, how are you? Good time zone. How was your Monday? How was your Monday, friend? I hope it was well. Burr, 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 burr. Everything's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. What is... Oh. 5 citizens in very good health. There's no negatives on the... There's no negatives on the happiness. Buildings are degrading, but there are no masons to repair them. Oh, God. It was good. Travel back from DreamHack and trains ran on time. Everyone likes to see that. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, I'm back too. I'm back too. How was DreamHack? Did you have fun? Yeah, I'm back in Portugal for a few days. We'll stream today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. Modulus tomorrow. Molly Aska on Wednesday. And then I'll be away from stream for a week as I go back on the road, and then the place I'm going to go into right at the start won't have internet. It's not that it won't have internet. It just won't have internet that will be fast enough to stream. But starting next Wednesday, I should be in a good place to stream back to regular and maybe at full speed. So we'll see. It's not my normal kind of event, but it was good. Yeah. I'm sure you saw some people you know too. I know some people that went. You know some people that went. I guess the drought ended and it didn't really hurt us, it doesn't seem. So you got to keep those houses ahead of it. Otherwise, people come off the boat and don't stay. 18 people decided to stay. 3 immigrant ships. Where? I saw 3 ships go sailing. Can we do more of these? Yep, Foo streamers. Did you do the server tour? Not sure if I missed it. I have not. I have not. We will do it. It'll probably be next week. I've just been waiting because like we usually do it just as we're gonna close the server. So I was gonna play Vintage Story on Friday, but I skipped. Big surprise. So, and they released another release candidate of Vintage Story. Like I thought it was gonna release on Sunday, but I still think it releases either this week or next. There's not too many more times. I mean, there's not much left to repair at this point. Oh, we're making pottery. We're making pottery. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making pottery. Do. Small stockpile. Small warehouse. Can we put this on the road to... We'll try to make it. Yeah, I will, I'll keep you updated. I will keep you updated. I will let you know before I'm going to do it. Oh, I didn't realize there was... How are they going to get across there, Drax? Wait, did this flood? Oh, man. I need to build a bridge. It's a bridge too far, Drax. How do we not have 30... Bridge cannot start or end in water. I don't like that you can't just make something start without having the product on hand. Like, that doesn't make me happy. Without having the product on hand. I mean, I did just put it all into here, right? All right, giant warehouse. Give me some more trees, please. Trees, please. I was skeptical about playing this game because I'm like, I don't know, but it really is fun. It's my kind of jam. Any game where I can pause and chat, that's what I like. That's what I like. It's called planning, Drax. You know, yeah, exactly. No, I think you're on my side, right? Like, hey, just when you guys have enough, build this bridge here. Right? They need to know you're actually serious about building the bridge. I am. Yes, sorry, your side. My side, yeah. I guess they can walk across this thing, so it's not like they're totally SOL. How many bodies are in here? Does it tell us? It doesn't. That's interesting. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. That was flooded. How cool is that? Whoa. I thought that was... All right, well, they got a bridge now when it floods. That's funny. I guess don't put any crops in here? Like, that would be bad. How have we rebounded on this? 77. Not enough charcoal still, even though we got 2 charcoal pits going. Future planning. Yeah, I'm way out ahead of it. God, we're already full on houses again. Another neat thing, an area where it floods will have better soil. Ah, just like in real life. I was thinking about that. That is cool. A medium one. An apartment building with space for 30 residents, includes 4 heads of household for bringing food and other goods to home, prefers access to water towers via aqueducts, yields tax revenue. Well, I'm almost ready for that. I'm almost ready for that.
Drax.
Hey, Pop, how are you, man? What are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good day. Another new game. Cool. Yeah, this one is a Roman city builder. Got a key from the publisher. They're a friend of the stream. They sent it along to me last week, and I played a little bit, but I couldn't. I was too tired one night, and so I didn't get a feel for it. But I actually played it and really enjoyed it. And sounds like it's been on a few people's lists. It's out this week in early access, or out last week in early access. Hello, make an offering. Oh, we can. I don't know what to do next. I got 24. I feel like we're gonna get attacked, and I couldn't have planned for it. You know what? It says our buildings are gonna needs a mason, so let's build this mason dude. Right after we build this stone road. Floodplains. Yeah, really cool. Very cool. They're bringing the pottery, my man. Take it easy. Take it easy. Why are you doing this? Thank you. I don't know how this aqueduct thing is going to work, but I'd love to see what it looks like. Let's... Requires a water tower. Build near homes. Receive water from an aqueduct and supply to nearby homes. Whoa! Can we build it over a... Blocked by existing... Can we build it over a stupid well? How big is the fountain? How big is the fountain? How big is your fountain? Ba 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 ba. All right, let's... 14 people decided to stay. 24.5 meters. Like, why is it saying... I don't understand. All right, let's start with this. I feel like we're going to build this thing and then be like, wait, what? Terms up. Time to appoint a new governor. Can I have the governor I want back? Where is he? Wait. Negative food, 20% food consumption, risk to fire starting spreading. Oh, this is a great one. I'll take this guy. Thanks. I'm going to blow my nose. Hold on a second. Everything is fine. It's fine. Do you want to know about that number? I do. What does it mean? Yellow, what does it mean? I mean, I'm guessing it's elevation. Terrible drought is upon us. You're a terrible drought. That's the elevation your aqueducts need to flow downhill. I mean, the water is up there, so it should be able to flow down there, right? Aeroporto today. Calm day. Virtually no lines. No change at our airport. Biggest airplane, 737-9. Smallest CRJ. Probably something to do with it. I mean, it's a very low number of people coming through though, right, Pop? That probably has a lot to do with it. You're right. Well, at least it's a chill day for you. Must start on a river or a lake or water tower. This is going to be fun. Oh, cool. Just over 1 million per year. That's not a lot. Insufficient resources. Oh my God. All right, we're going to need about 7,000 pieces of stone. Why are you guys sleeping? What's going on? What does this mean? Brr, 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 brr. We're out of workers again? No, but it hasn't been in the building. Why are we not doing this stuff? Are they sleeping in there? I cracked my shit up. That's what I said. I was so far away from higher elevation. Oh my God. I mean, like, I'm gonna need, like, I was already like, I need 7,000 pieces of stone, and now it's like, you need 7,400 pieces of stone. Rubble. Wait, why? Wait, what happened? Oh, the quarry burnt to the ground, Drax. Oh my God. When did this fire happen? How long ago? How long has that been burnt to the ground? Oh, shit. Oh, shucks. That is hilarious. That is, I guess we'll build a well up here. It's right next to a river. Good golly, this game looks beautiful. Hi, Source, how are you? Yeah, it's a wonderfully beautiful game. Cool city builder, Roman city builder. Nova Roma is the name. It's on the Steam now. Check it out. We got gifted a key by our friends over at Hooded Horse. 5-10 minutes. Do you think it was really 5 or 10 minutes ago? I think my first argument was 600 stone. Jeez. How much stone do I have right now? 48. You're doing great. Also on Game Pass if you had it. Oh, it's also on Game Pass if you're into that sort of thing. Drax, that was like 2 hours ago. That no wonder it slowed. Boom, boom. You think you saw it? I wasn't paying any attention. Is that surprising? Is that surprising? I wish we could do more. It seems like we're having a real clay problem. We're also out of houses again. We're also out of house. There's too many things. Let's really piss it off by building like 3 big houses. What's the difference in 12 residents or 5 residents? Let's kick everybody out of their house. It's gonna be better, trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. You're homeless now, but what I'm offering you is a future. It's the future. Lots more money per house too. Nice. Nice. Doo-doo. Of course, we've got a problem with like... Cannot build that. You can't build that. Boo, boo, boo. Remember when there was water here? We're out of trees again? Jesus. I mean, I guess I did just build like 4 houses at once. Ha 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 ha. What does this mean? It means they're in a house, Drax. Doo-doo. Oh, it means we're homeless. We've still got some homeless people. Finish this last house. Come on, you can do it. 151. Residents want access to pottery. Well, that's a whole nother story that I'd love to tell you about. That's a whole nother story I'd love to tell you about. I got some clay problems. Oh, where did I... So maybe I built that clay pit in an area where there's not a lot of clay? Probably. Where there's like 0 clay? Like, how do we know? I'm guessing the green is where the clay is. Clay just needs to be near water. All right. Well, how is that another hour? Where does the time go, Drax? I don't know. I don't know where that time goes. It goes by. All right. And then I guess we'll just build a little road over here. Totally easy. Out of wood again. Totally gonna build just a nice little road out of wood. Chop some wood. I'm enjoying this. Enjoying it quite a bit. Streaming 3 days, only 3 days this week, everybody, I think. I know for sure today, obviously, and then tomorrow we're gonna play Modulus. We played a little bit of that, but it's out this week. I've already got a key. And then we're gonna play some Aska with my partner on Wednesday. We did that a couple weeks ago. It was a lot of fun. And then I'm away. I got a plan on Thursday. I travel on Friday. And then I'll be in a place that's not going to have internet fast enough to stream until next Wednesday. But that's not too far away, right? It'll go by faster than you think. Blocked by existing structures. Did I just put this in the worst effing place? Hold on. Can I just decide not to do this? Do we lose everything? Let's build the whatchamahoo's at first. I guess this is the only way I can build this. And then let's try to build. There. There. Now it's got like a cool access thing. Then it's got a cool access thing. That was the quickest hour. I'm not even done with the tea I made last break. We have 121 stone. That's the word I'm looking for. 121 stone. Oh, we got 2 unemployed people. This is excellent. Yeah, I really dug this one. Pretty good showing for early access. Yeah, it's freaking great. It's freaking great. We need some happiness up here. We need to spread some happiness here, Drax. Next time I play, I know how to pick a better island. Yeah, I feel like this is one of those games. I mean, this is probably something stupid to say out loud, but like every time you play, you're like, aha, now I know. Now I know what to do. Now I know what to do. There, have some happiness on me. 151. Yeah, the housing just is brutal. It's brutal. Do. More unemployed, or not. Oh, there's another house broken right here. Oh, did I not build a mason? That's part of the other problem too. All right, there's an ad break coming in 1 minute. Show me a mason. I don't think I built a mason. I think I got sidetracked. Sidetracked Drax. Do. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe that's what's happening. The houses are just falling apart. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, more Nova Drax. More Nova Drax. Thanks for being here. Back in just a minute. Back in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I like made it back and I like got my partner water, ate the rest of a croissant, got myself water, went to the bathroom. There was still like 40 seconds left. I'm like, what's happening? Welcome back, everybody. Impromptu sushi lunch with Knox was awesome. You kids. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I don't feel like I can keep on top of this water situation. Or I mean, this housing situation. Taking advantage of kiddos in the school. That is perfect. Perfect. 135. Remember when everything wait, why does it keep falling apart? Oh, it's flooding. It's flooding, it looks like. How are we going to stop it from flooding? Well, that's some bullshit. Wait, is there dams? Dams and spillways. Unlocks dams and spillways to create reservoirs. Dam projects can be planned safely without risk. You have raised ground tools too. I haven't unlocked that, I don't think. Terrain engineering. That's this, I'm guessing, right? You start with them? Rebuild, destroy buildings, hotkey. This raise, lower, and I don't think so. Yeah. Nope. You're the Roman Empire. Viaducts, levees, dams, it's like your thing. No, I think it's here in terrain engineering, which is, I'm guessing we have to do something with the marble. I mean, I have enough to unlock it. I don't think, I mean, even if I think if we dam this up, we're just going to cause a bigger problem here, right? Let's just stop doing this nonsense. Let's just stop doing this nonsense, shall we? And there's more stone over here somewhere. There's more stone over here. No. Rome fell. Oh, poor Rome. I got room for a couple more citizens, but I'm out of wood. I wonder if we shouldn't put down another wood thingy-bittingy. Hi. Like farther out of the city, away from the floodplain. This is the floodplain, so maybe like, maybe there. Yeah, I'm digging this. I'm digging it. You know, right here by the dead people. Right here by the dead people, 160. Yeah, I'm guessing this other one. Come on, faster on the wood, please. What kind of sushi? Are you in a place where you're like, oh, they caught this close by? Are you like one of those places in the world where like you get sushi and you're like, how far did this fish have to come? I'm in the interior of British Columbia. Yeah. So does that mean, so it came up from Vancouver to me? 20, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 72 minutes? 2 days, a day? Do you think it came pretty quick? I guess this is where we're going to get the stone now. I'm not liking it either. I miss living in Washington State when I knew most of the fish was same day fish. Yeah. 5-hour drive to Vancouver, not awful. That is not awful. That's not bad. Okay, so the bridge you built is, can we take out this? Raise, lower, and level ground. I don't know how fresh it is though, but it's pretty good. You may need to chop down some more wood. Yeah. All right, always be chopping. Hey! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you for the bits. Chopping wood. Isn't that how it goes? Vocals by Drax, fantastic. Oh man, so good that last piece. We haven't seen that in a bit. It sounds like a lovely Japanese lunch. More wood chopping. Wait, did they start chopping this? Where can we throw in another one of these houses? Succulent Chinese meal. More houses, please. Oh, here comes the flooding. Here comes the... Oh, so I guess we could dam this to stop the flooding from coming in when we need to take this land over. Well, the good news is the tree thing we built isn't in the floodplain. It's on the side of the floodplain. And then where is this other... Yeah, I mean, this is sitting right in the middle. I guess you could, I don't know, make it, you could put a dam here and push the water down this way instead so that you can unlock all of this. Oh no. Oh no, Drax. That's gone well. Can it stop raining? It feels like we need a road like right there too, because it's not going correctly. 210 pieces, and these guys are on board now. All right, these guys are on board now. All right, so aqueduct, make me an water supplies. That's what this is. Water, Drax. I mean, we could go from here to here, maybe. Is it gonna... Wait, why does it... Is it gonna go through the ground? Well, this should be interesting. Are they gonna be able to travel underneath the aqueduct, or is it gonna cut off the door? I mean, I guess we're gonna find... Yes! Here we go! Aqueduct number 1. Gonna be fun when they finish it and I go, nah, that doesn't work, and then break it all down. No, I'm sorry, that doesn't work. And we steal some of the... Yes, I know there's no water. We're building an aqueduct. Look at that construction. Oh yeah, look at that. They built a little under the... so the road can go underneath it. I love it. You guys are doing amazing work. Keep it up. We're like not generating enough fish or grapes. Could be like a people problem though. Fish ore. We're not getting enough fish ore. Yeah. Fish or grapes. We're not... and we're not getting enough charcoal either. Oh, look at this. 28 used by home, 4 used for butterworks, -8 total last year. That's some great numbers. This is a way... Does it tell us on the fish too? Oh my god. 41, 35 used in homes, 5 used in shops. That's like... This game might be a dream come true for me. Why are these guys so tired? Resident's home is in poor condition and needs repair by a mason. Dude, there's a mason here. Are we not getting up there and making this done? Let's go, guys. I never like area of effect. I never like area of effect buildings. That always kind of irritates me. It always kind of irritates me. Boom, boom. I hate positioning them. Yeah, you never know, like, if this is the area where it's... Uh-oh. Here we go, here we go. Is this how you should be placing them? It's a bit of a puzzle, right? It always makes a bit of a puzzle instead of just, like, making cool layouts. All right, is the water going to flow? Are we going to see the water flowing? Hey! Look at it flow! Look at it flow! Built your first aqueduct. In the winter. Hooray! Hooray! Water wells. I thought I unlocked entertainment. I unlocked fountains. 3 coins and a fountain. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. How many flooding? Where? Where is there flooding, dude? Where is there flooding? Where is there flooding? I mean, the normal areas that are flooding don't appear to be flooding. What do the little Z's mean? I don't get it. Torrential rains are pummeling our land. The rivers will be flooding. Well, that's nothing new. 12 people decided to stay. The fountain is receiving some water, but not enough to provide the benefit. Wait, what? They're too far away from work, so they don't have enough time to sleep before going to work. That sounds like a them problem. Uh-oh. Oh. We've got some pretty serious flooding. Oh my god, look at look at it flooding down the wall here. Okay, we weren't fucking around. Hey, so maybe it's time to start building some dams and what have you? The fountain works great. Yeah, look at that. It's underwater. Do 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 do. Now it's getting enough water. Yeah. Can we? The dam project will not be started, and you will lose changes if you continue. Dams. Drag a dam block to make a dam. Add spillways to prevent overflow. Everything will be constructed as a group. Water is only simulated and cannot be damaged. Your city planning mode. Yeah, start the project. Wait, what is this? Add a spillway. Boom, boom. You just need to reserve your player of the fountain to turn it to the sink. You gotta click the start project. Yeah, I see that. Do I want a spillway? I don't think so. I want it to be damned. Can't afford. You drag a damn block. Start the project. Sounds like a whole would achieve the same thing, Nimel. Select a governor. What happens if I never select a governor? Architect. 20 risk of starting and spreading, fire spreading. That's not bad. Food consumption, risk of starting a fire spread. Tax revenues, frequent. All right, let's do this. I mean, how can there be any fire, dude? There's fucking water everywhere. How can there be any fire? There's water everywhere. This seems like a real problem. A fire might help the flooding. If people start getting annoyed with the current governor, so you can't give them, but you lose happiness. All right. This game is a delight. There's like there's some beavers water management going on here. Let's just pretend like everything is not completely overflowing everywhere. Let's just pretend. No. Evaporate the floods with a wildfire. Easy, yeah. Problem solved, Drax. Problem solved. How we doing? How we doing? Finishing up. I don't believe you. This is just gonna push the water down farther, right? Either that or back it up somewhere else. This is not the end all. Whoa, oh. Created your first dam project. Damn, Drax. Hey, wait, did that actually work? I mean, it feels like it sort of worked, right? Damn, that worked. 67 receipts logged, 147 to go. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a ton of fun. City is full. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit, dude. Doo-doo. Can't we get the bigger houses now? Boom. I'm 100% filing lipstick as an expense. You should. Cannot build on water. Well, this water is going to disappear. Trust me. Told you. Told you. I'm worried I won't be able to stop playing this game. Can I build 2 of these? Should we have... Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm rethinking this. Do. Isn't it? There's like a little house right here. A little house on a Drax Prairie. Let's... Not able to stop playing a game? What's that like? Huh! Knox is so happy to submit our internet bills as an expense. Yeah. Yeah, Adele, I know you don't understand what I'm talking about, but sometimes when you really like a game, it can be sometimes hard to stop playing. Sometimes. It said something that they needed to be next to aqueduct, so we got aqueduct water flowing in. So wait, I'm guessing that this thing needs to be next to the thing to make it work. I guess we could move the tax office. We could switch it. Yeah, the tax office is in a perfect location. Oh, let's move the Undertaker. I wish you could pick up a building and move it. I want the fountain to work. Builders 10. Hey! 30 residents. Residents want access to pottery in their daily lives, don't we all? All right. Take that. Wait, what is this? Residents want to enjoy wine with their meals? Dude, I'm not making wine. Wine shop. Not met requirement. Winery. Show me the booze, dude. I'll make it. Large granary. Apple trees. Winery. Do. We're not making enough grapes for that, probably. Show me a winery. Oh, gosh. I'm working on it. You have 57, so that's surplus. But yeah, once they start making wine, once they start drinking wine, that's going to go to hell, right? Let's just get ahead of it. What are you going on and on about? Make an offering. Grow your population. Make sure you have 1 bakery. I mean, I could start baking some goods, too. I have 0 stone. Is that surprising anybody? I gotta move the Undertaker. I gotta move the Undertaker, but we're gonna... Wait, did we lose all the stone, guys? Hi, Drax. Building Roman today? I am. Softly, how the hell are you? Good to see you, friend. Can the Mason fix these things? It's great. This game's wonderful. Nova Roma is the name of the game. If you're not playing it, get out there and do yourself a favor. Pretty amazing. Moving the morgue seems like quite an undertaking. Oh, you know what? I got that. Heyo. Boo, boo, boo. Stone, my oldest nemesis in any game. Yes, this game is famous for it. I was gonna make another stone quarry somewhere else, and all I did, I think, was add more here. Yeah. They're making wine, dude. Here it comes. That was some quick wine making. 229. Torrential rains again. This place is the suck on the rains, right? Oh, how's my dam gonna hold up? It's actually Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid more deadly. More deadly, fastest wine in the West. Boo boo. This other stone quarry is like way out there. I should have built the city on this side. We should have built the city here. Did you ever play the Anno version of this? I did. 1170? We played it last year. I got a key. Feels like it's something I should play more of. Wait a minute. Don't let the city burn down. What's it flooding here? A hovel? Did you build the city on rock and roll? Not this time. You can make it so it floods less if you want to know. Oh, probably build some temple so the god stops getting pissed off. I hate the religion part. I hate the religion part. Hi. I also got a key from a certain channel for 1170. Hey, you did. Or build more dams, right? Can I just see the list of gods? No? Can I see the list of gods faster, but if you trip, your knee hurts? Wait, what? Like, I built, can we change the god? Spend your favor here for a permanent bonus centered around this temple. +1 output for 3 nearest farms, vineyards. Time to have an after lunch nap. Nim will have fun. Nim will have fun. All right, you know what? Let's just... We know that one of them... This time I'm going to pay attention. This time I'm going to pay attention when it's built. The number of Roman Egyptian city builders you would think I would remember the gods from both those civs by now, and not yet. Nope, hasn't sunk in. Hasn't sunk in for me either. But we're going to pay attention this time instead. I'm sure there's a way to look at them, maybe. We got 24 unemployed people. I like to see that. I like to see that. I'll open some more farms. I built too many farms in the very beginning. How much longer is it going to take to build this? Let's get it done. Is there like dedicated builders' huts? I still haven't built like palisades or anything like that. Unlock the baker. Fine wine. You thought your ass would age like fine wine. Fire engines. All right, consult the gods. Okay, here we go. We got the war guy. Improves damage, defense, and towers. We got this lady is good for crops. This guy's good for Temple of Jupiter can improve citizens' happiness. Vulcan is about industry. This is the guy we're gonna pick fish yields, and the rest of them are fine. Let's do the fish yield. I'll never fucking remember that. Who am I kidding? My first temple, +2. All right. We built the fishing hut. Perfect. They're gonna yield a lot more fish. Everybody likes fish, Drax. Everybody likes the fish. Bakery. Takes wheat and charcoal and turns out nonsense. We got to do something. Wait, does it give a bonus for the... Stores bread until it's eaten. The smell of fresh bread makes nearby homes happy. Let's put this in a place where there's no homes. Do 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 do. The fresh bed smell makes us dangerous, man. When I was a kid, there's a bakery in downtown Phoenix. I think it's actually still there. It was an industrial bakery that baked bread for like the city, right? And so when it was not too far from where my dad's office was. So when we go to pick him up after work to take him home, you could just roll down the window and the whole area just smelled like fresh baked bread. It was amazing. It was amazing. All right, we're baking bread. We're baking bread. We're still not making enough charcoal. By how much? We need one more. We need one more. This thing keeps getting fucking destroyed. We've got to do something about this water. Hi, consult the god. Complete. We made a bakery. What a smell. You remember that, Pop? Remember that place? It was like the Wonder Bread factory or something like that. Large temple, bath reservoirs, cold pond. Why are we not making wine? What's happening? I don't know what you guys are doing, but you got to step it up. I used to live by the saucer factory in Richmond. Every morning smelled like cookies. Ooh, sours. If something smelled like cookies every day, that would be like horrible. That would be a disaster. Wake up crying. Why does this keep getting set on fire? Are we outside of the fixer, dude? Step it up, making wine. Yeah. You know what? Let's just demolish it. How does that sound? Can I ask us, so do I need this well now that I've got this water tower for the aqueduct? Or is this like... Because this is built near homes, receives water and aqueduct and supplies to nearby homes and buildings in the radius. Firefighters can use it as water source. Nothing. Butterbread. Your aunt used to live in a new bakery and another great smell in the morning, I bet. They also own Duke's Mayonnaise. Lucky I didn't live by that one. Huh. Butternut bread. I mean, the brewery smell is kind of a hit or miss, right? Because sometimes brewing beer smells like poop. I guess the only way I'm going to figure this out is if I destroy this. All right, looks like they're okay. Looks like they're okay. Can I build one of these big houses right here? Dude, what? Invading army approaches? I'm not ready. Invaders approach. Recruit a military to an outpost. Use the military to fight off invaders. Drax did the constant thing like... Palisade walls. Automatically attracts enemies with arrows and comes in the range. Can we... Where do we think they're going to come from? How much time do I have? Think I can build something that... Defend your city. Food check, stone check, wine check, bread check, military. Yeah, nada. Nada. Do we think we can build one of these fast enough? Recruit. Oh, we can recruit a militia. Yeah, you just call the militia. Come on, guys, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Build it, build it. Look at all those fish out there. Build it, build it, build it, build it, build it, build it. Build it, build it, build it. Boom. Where are they? Here they come. We call the militia now? Recruit. Oh shit. Probably should have done that sooner. The good news is... Why did they not fire? Oh, we're fucked. All right. Attack them. Did they run? Where's the other one? Get it out there, militia. But why is this thing not... Is this thing firing on them? I don't feel like it is. Attack! Look at him. Look at him go. They're bloodying him. Do. Survive an invasion. All right, well, that was easier than we thought. Come back! All right. Damage 10 per second. That doesn't seem like it did anything. Get wrecked. Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought we were humped. You know what? Do we really want to pay for this thing? I guess it doesn't matter. We've got so much flooding problems still. Flooding problems. Our stone is back up. I feel like I'm doing like 17 things at once and not doing any of them great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We need more charcoal. Boo boo. Isn't there like a super charcoal maker? What does it take to make that? Show me. Stockpile warehouse. Where is it? Charcoal maker. Large charcoal maker. Makes a lot of charcoal, which is used for heating, cooking, and smoothing. Produces a lot of smoke in a large radius. Nearby homes won't like it. I give a shit. I give a shit. All right, there's not going to be any homes. There's not going to be any homes to mess with. Can we put it here? This is right next to like a... I'm sure that's going to work out great. You're clearly invincible. No need to bother with military tree. Yeah. I mean, at this point, like, I just beat them without even trying. So, like, let's not bring up any military again until the next time we have a problem. Boo boo. Military, yeah. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover. I'm a lover, not a fighter. How is our city already full again? Do. Workers are spending most of their time commuting. Build better roads or closer housing. You are just a real fucking piece of work, you know that? You're a real piece of work, you know that? Do. Can we just replace this stone bridge? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Give it some time though. 158. Residents need drinking water via a well or a fountain. I took out the well. Well. I took out the well. Still not producing wine? What am I doing wrong? What's happening? It's just not producing enough. Just not producing enough fast enough. All the grapes are gone. Perfect. What's happening here? The citizens despair at their filthiness. They need a bathhouse. You sons of bitches. All right, let's move the Undertaker out of here. Brr, 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 boom. The first year always takes some time since you have to wait for harvest. That could be, yes. That makes sense. That seems to make sense. And it's snowing again. Well, they're producing wine. Just not enough to feed the masses. Are we building the Undertaker? I'm building this. All right, so now I can get rid of this one. Bathhouse, anybody? They're filthy. We have enough to unlock the bathhouse. Bath reservoir. A reservoir that stores water and distributes it to connecting bath buildings required to a dedicated aqueduct supply. Seriously, can't we just build a bath? I thought it was just like a bath. Did I miss that? A cold pool. An outdoor cooled water pool that requires water from the reservoir, connecting bath buildings to the farm. Public toilets. Public toilets. Yes, I'm aware that there's not enough. Did we build the Undertaker there? We did. We're making some changes here, folks. We're making some changes. Can I just tell you what a delight it is to be streaming here again? What's happening? They're working on more charcoal, man. They're working on more of the charcoal. Can we, I guess maybe we take this out and build a stone bridge for when it floods. Oh, that is a delight. Must be built closer to water. Dude, there's gonna be water here. I guess we'll build it during a water time. I mean, I guess we could just build a dam instead. Force the water down the other way. I like that there's water that comes through here. All right, fine. I'll do the dam then. Damn it. I'll do the dam. Think that'll be enough. 150? It's so huge. Yeah, like a little part-time river is fun. I don't know. It's forcing my hand here. Let's see if that's enough to hold back the water. Let's see if that's enough to hold back the water. During the year, 4 immigrants ships arrived, 5 people stayed. That's okay. We filled up again. How is this not... The fountain is receiving some water, but not enough to provide a benefit. What am I missing? It's on top of the aqueduct. Well, that worked out well. That worked out well. Oh, this place has got enough wine. I never built a fountain, so I don't know how these work. I'm willing to take a back seat on this if anybody knows. What's it say in the thing? Provides access to drinkable water and all the benefits of a well, but in a larger radius, and with added happiness, must be near a water tower to work. Like, how much closer can you get to the water tower? It's on top of it. I wonder. Not enough ducks for the water duck. I don't know either. Free your mind and become one with the water tower. I'm trying. What is happening here? Still not enough charcoal? What the blank did he blank? Talk to me. 48 used in homes. 56 from charcoal makers. Did the other charcoal makers blow up or something? What the hell happened? Oh, yeah, no, they're here. I mean, the fountain isn't needed since the tower also provides water, but it makes people happy. Like, that was a happiness thing, right? Not anymore, it's not, Drax. Happy time is over. Grow your population, make an offering of 35, make an offering of 39 fish. Select a governor. 20% construction costs plus 20 tax revenue. You had me at more money. Not that that's doing me any good. I mean, we did double the amount. What the flock of seagulls? Time commuting. But there's fine little roads. All right, well, they built this. What are we thinking there in the next flood if we'll lose it all? Okay. Looks like they're repairing bridges. So we need baths, but I don't have any way to... I guess we could build some more gods. Is there some other... I don't know. I have zero. You spent poorly on the points, Drax. You've spent poorly on the points. You know what? Here we go. This is what we'll do. Ready? This is going to work out. This is going to work out. 35 fish. What have we not made? This thing's full of wood. That's pottery. Let's see if we can't, like, boost this stuff over here. I mean, I haven't hardly made any storage at all. Just the stuff that I randomly did. Houses, food, granary. It says I made one of those. I have no recollection of that. Are your gods letting you down? Come on down to Crazy Dave's House of Gods and check out our new 2026 models. Yeah, I'd like to come down. Can I get a discount? Can I get a discount? Clearing the land still? What are you guys doing? Inconceivable. I guess we're going to need to make another housing area. Because they're all pissy. Because they're all pissy. I don't think there's any water here. Can we... Can we... Will that work? Guess we're gonna find out, Drax. Come on! For the gods' sakes! Pretty game. 3 pieces of stone I had to wait for. Alright, hi. Let's consult the gods. Hello, God. Where's the guy that does, like... industrial production? Here, dedicate. I won't complain about another temple. Outputs the 5 nearest fire-based industries building in its radius. Fine. Wait, I don't have any of those. Alright, good. Make an offering. Oh, we got enough fish. Perfect. I got 4. I'm trying to build a bathhouse. Bath reservoir. I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's see. City is full. Not for long. A bath complex. I'm so confused. Do you need to, like, take an aqueduct to it? A reservoir that stores water and distributes it connected bathhouse buildings. They act like water towers, but only feed bathhouses. But where are the bathhouses? Did I miss them somewhere? Cold pool. Oh. An outdoor cold water pool that requires water from a bath reservoir to function. Oh, I've got enough. Interesting. So, can we do this? Will this take water from... I hate this. I hate this, Drax says. How big is this? Ah, I can't click on it. I mean, I guess we can... Insufficient resources. What is that, marble? Son of a Drax. Son of a Drax. I never unlocked them. 7? See you later. See you later. 290 population. We need a shit ton of this. Bread we can't make. Make an offering of 41 wine. All right. So what's going on? Hey, hey, there's a fire. We're making bread finally. That's it?
Right now, Captain
Captain
is removing
Tubeloff.
safety features on all his weapons.
He will not make the same mistake twice. 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 Can I double down here? Let's see. Do. Did this work? Aqueducts are not connected, but they all run downhill. There's no input aqueduct coming from this thing. But there is. It's just not great. All right, you know what? It's not the end of the world. How much? Oh, I got plenty. Everyone here knew that wasn't going to work, right? How about now? That's downhill, right? But this needs to be built first. All right. I've got plenty of wood. Plenty of wood, plenty of everything. Do. So it's generating twice as much. Where are jobs? Winemakers, builders, warehouse workers. What do warehouse workers do? I guess they move stuff. Isn't there like a guy who just wasn't there haulers? Where did they go? Performers, fishing industry, masons. Can I click on these dudes? What do you do? Pleb. Fetching. What does this mean? Where he works, I see. Why have warehouse workers when you can just have a robot do it? I wish. I wish. I mean, this like diagonal bullshit's not gonna work out, but it's sure gonna be fun to look at, right? Right? Look at them like, why is this crazy like this, Strax? Why is it all over the place? Barely making enough wine. I want to make a bathhouse, but I need 7 things. Population 290. Oh, the charcoal is popping up. Is this just from a lack of grapes? Workers cannot get to the home in time. Oh, we just need homes. It's all coming together. It's all, don't you worry. It's really gonna switch around here. Really gonna switch around. These don't even feel like it's still enough. Should have gone the other way. Do do do. I'm gonna try to put homes here. If only you had some industrial beavers to help. I really enjoyed playing Timber. I thought about playing Timberborn again today. I really did. I really did. Wait, what does that look like? Come on, guys, do it before you go to bed. I love how they're like wheel-bearing huge chunks of stone. I love it. I want to see the water flow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. One more piece. Okay, off to sleep again. Good luck with the Romans. Softly, thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Have a nice rest. There it is, there it is, there it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. More likely you get the most lukewarm Democrat who doesn't undo any Trump policies. Economic stabilizer just enough to elect an even worse version of Trump and some compulsity to intend to do harm. Whoa, fresh. Where did that come from? How far back are you? Do 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 do. Can we really build this into the aqueduct? How's that gonna work? I'm so fascinated. That seems like an answer to something like 2 hours ago. It does. I paused the stream last Wednesday. I've done that. I mean, no shade. I've definitely done that. I've been talking to Dell, and Dell's like, "What in the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm like an hour behind." And then you catch up, and you're like, "Fresh, when you catch up, you don't have to apologize. I get it. I am that." If this thing builds through the aqueduct, this is going to be the coolest game I've ever seen in my life. Which it appears as that's what's happening. What do you have running through your house there? Was that an aqueduct? Amazeballs. I appreciate Hidorus for staying in their lane and delivering quality. Yeah, it's good stuff. Look at that. It goes through the house. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. Oh shit, I'm not live either. You are not. You are not. Trying to just have dinner while hearing you gurgling the whole time. Yeah. Like there's just a constant flow of water going by. Wait, what happened? Wait, why? Welcome back, Fresh. Yeah. Just make left at an aqueduct. You can't miss it. I hate this new feature. I do it all the time. Wait, how is it stuck out of the... Oh, Drax. The water receded a bit. Yup. Looks that way. What are you burning over there? Can we feed this other aqueduct or can we feed this thing? Or no? Why can't we go? Oh, because we can't go down far enough. Feed it into the already existing one. I'm trying, but it won't work. It won't connect. Like, it connects there. I have to start closing tabs when I step away. Dude, not the tower, to the duct. The duct's underwater. All right, we'll do that when we come back. We'll do it when we come back from the break. Boo, boo, boo. Get up and stretch. Get up and stretch. When we're back, we're going to play a little bit more, probably another hour. All right, thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I agree. There is something that says you're now watching it live, but I just think that, like, it's very easy to get, like, I've gotten to the point now where, like, I will make sure that, like, I've pressed forward to make sure that I'm watching live, especially if I've been away or, like, it's been tabbed. And even then, I'm, like, second guessing myself the whole time. Let me guess. We're out of wheat? Wait, what? That's not good, Drax. What the hell happened? There was a drought. Open all the farms that haven't been opened. Do. Hey, make me an offering. Oh my god, I had enough charcoal. Holy shit. All right. Complete. Oh, make offering. Complete. We're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough. What do I need? Marble. I need to create some social anxiety to make me constantly check if I'm live. It's not great. It's not my favorite, but I don't mind. I'll never make, and there'll never be any, there's no shade here for not watching and commenting. I'll always read it and know what you're talking about. At least we'll tell you to catch up, right? You should never feel bad or awkward. That's for sure. Produces marble. Build near wait, I didn't see a marble deposit, did it? Oh, God. Wait, what? Ooh. Ooh, wait. Can they go through the dam? Resources covered by construction. Ha 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 ha. I went back and watched a few minutes before of you trying to decipher my message. Very funny. Well, you know what? If I can bring some joy. If I can bring some joy. Do. All right. We screwed up the aqueduct. Do we just, like, we can't get it to connect. Ooh, maybe I can get it to connect right there. Oh my god, that took the whole thing out! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Fucking brilliant, Drax. Alright, well, we learned a very important lesson. We learned a very important lesson. Cannot intersect buildings. You can't intersect a building. This is fine. Alright, try to stop me now. Oh my god, did that stop the water from flowing down the... Oh, Drax. I'm sure that'll be fine for later. I guess we could build, like, once we get the terrain moving stuff, we can, like, build a pool or whatever. Just pick up all the stone that's laying on the ground. Marble baths. These Romans. Probably until the drought ends. Oh, there's a drought. There's a drought, Drax. I mean, this marble is going to be needed at some point. Probably should have taken that into account. But you know what? No. Wait, this one's dead too? What's your problem? Make an offering. I thought I already did that. Transport. Shipyard. Shipyard! Provides large amounts of space to store raw resources like wood, stone, iron, clay, and marble. Salt, anybody? I still haven't done apple trees. Should we do that? Boo-doo-doo. Thanks for being amazing. Do-do-do. I would like this to be more fertile land. I'll make some apples. We're burning charcoal like mad. Is the what are we doing here? Let's finish this. You can sleep when you're dead. How many unemployed? Yeesh. Are these not? Oh, they're all right. Do. Is someone that is dead? No, you do not get any sleep. Yeah, it's, you know what? You're right. It's tough. It's tough. This is your #1 priority. Don't start building the damn house. Let's not futz about here. Oh, I look over here. I'm like, what is all this fire? Totally fine. Is this guy really giving a boost to this? How do we know? Workers cannot get home in time to get enough sleep. Like how is that as an employer, as a Roman employer? Why do we care? He can't get home in time and he lives right here? What's the commute is like nothing. Neat. Look at my retirement fund. Red is good, right? No. I don't think so. Will we generate water now? And the drought ended, so yes. From both sides. From both sides. Why isn't this one? Residents need drinking water via aqua. You know what? How about now? All right. Ooh, look at that. I'm not sure the commute thing works 100% yet. Had some with 2% commute time complaining it was too much. Oh, maybe it's a busted. Maybe it's a busted. During this year, 3 immigrants ship visited. 30 people decided to stay. Who wouldn't want to live here? It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. 284. What's the takeaway on this? 290. Yeah, it seems kind of ridiculous. Like, this is his commute from here to here. Like, it's this tiny little road. Like, I can understand if you lived here and you worked in town, but how are we still not producing enough? No, we're not producing enough wheat. Wheat. Let's do what Drax always did when we're not producing enough of something. Let's double down. What haven't we built? So, we got marble. They're producing marble. Now let's build this bathhouse. Excuse me. I still don't understand how it works, but like if I put it here and we put a bathhouse right next to it, like, will it connect? Too steep, water flows too fast. Try curving or zigzagging. You're curving or zigzagging right here. Haha. Well, that's kind of stupid. I want to put 2 bathhouses in. It's an interesting process. All right, just for the sake of getting it to work. Whoops. Unclear if this is actually going to work, but we're going to find out. This. You're right. This is like you build the city the first time, you do a bunch of things, and then like you can also move connections further away to lower the angle. All right. You learn, and then you come back and you build like again, and it's better, and it makes more sense. Still don't understand why we're not producing enough wine. Has connection, but no water is being... It's not done yet, jerk. I mean, you gotta... There's... Wait. Are they finished? Oh, they are. I was like, are they finishing it? Is this gonna work? Hey-oh! Hey-oh! All right. That is ridiculous. I had to build 2 wineries to meet demand. Yeah. I feel like that's my future. How are you guys feeling now? 10 citizens aspire the filthiness. There's a bathhouse. Get there. 5 of our citizens grow tired of the governor. I mean, I grow tired of the governor. 20% building degradation, 20% food consumption, construction costs, tax revenue. All right, this one looks great. Are you guys happy now? Do 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 do. Do. Time to make bigger houses, Drax says. Boo doo doo boo. What's happening now? It's just wheat. I made enough charcoal. I got plenty of charcoal now, just not enough wheat. Wheat. Why are people happy when you break their house? They're like, yeah! Wait, what happened? Because I'm building them a bigger house, a better house, a more Drax type house. The bigger the bathhouse, the larger the area of influence. Ah, so I didn't realize you could do that. Well, I've really... Oh, you know what? I think we could just take this building out. We'll take this building out. We'll make it a giant bathhouse. Those are very optimistic people. Those are the only kind of people I'm allowing in this city. If you're not... they check you at the gate. Are you optimistic? No? Out. Out. Buildy, buildy, buildy. Well, this is the glass half full or half empty. Yes. Demolish. All right, can we... Ooh, look at that. I turned a corner on the bathhouse. 10 citizens to spare at the Philippines. They need bathhouses. Well, I mean, like, that's probably because they need a bathhouse, like, up here. Just come down here and bathe. It'll be much better, trust me. 308. I mean, that you couldn't run, like, a little water directly off this thing to feed this is kind of ridiculous. Probably not the best place for the bathhouse. Probably not the best place. All right, well... 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 Could you run? Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this hovel. Let's get rid of this. Let's do some master planning. I wanted to take it out of this corner right here. Yeah, right there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do you ever play these games and slowly find yourself becoming corrupt mayor? I'll put a charcoal burn in the backyard and you'll like it. No. I mean, surprisingly enough, no. I know it doesn't sound like Drax. But no. I know it doesn't sound like me. I mean, just the bathhouse aqueduct thing is so gigantor. It's too big. I don't like this thing. I don't... Can I... You think I can steal it off there when it's done? I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're going to find out, Drax. Is there enough of a... I think it is. What's the story? 220 wood. I mean, you can make an unlimited sized bathhouse for that one thing. That's true, but like what happens if you've got the town split like this? Let's get everybody here. Come on. I mean, it's pretty forgiving, the building of the thing, right? I like how they built the bathhouse first. Must start on a river or lake. Or a water tower. Or something. He only makes whole colonies devoted followers build a spaceship for him so that he can escape the planet with his lover and leave everyone else dying. I don't know what you're talking about, Kaja. This doesn't sound like me at all. Did you mention that I was a vampire? I don't know if that's gonna work. Did you mention I was a vampire? I mean, lovers. In a dangerous time. This seems like a stupid place for a bathhouse, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Make your citizens happy. Oh, hi, guy. You neglect my worship. Build more ground temple in my honor. I don't have a grand temple, dude. Chill the fuck out. Boo boom. The god is angered. Make an offering. I mean, who was that guy? The rest of your colony only mildly annoying? I mean, can someone please put this out? There's an aqueduct right here. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. The god is angered. Alright, so maybe like a bigger temple or something. Statues are a great way to honor your lit. How much do I have? 22? I guess large temple. Where were the finest? How do you have a fire at a sea park? Excellent question. How big is this dumb temple? Oh god, it's fucking huge. Where the hell am I supposed to put this? Is this a temple? Are you a temple? Can we build it right over the top of the other one? Blocked by an existing structure. Who's here? Vulcan. Is that the guy who was pissed? I have no idea. Oh, so my water thing didn't work here because it's going uphill. Do 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 do. No! Make a temple district? Huh? Do it again, Drax. Do it again. What is this music? I'm like, why am I annoyed right now? Do do do. This doesn't look like it's gonna work. You know what? It's gonna work. It's gonna work this time, Drax. Build a bigger. All right. Build a bigger boat. Large temple. Can't you just do like the ancients and chisel new god faces over the old god temple? You'd think so. Our citizens have died in a stone cutting accident. Oh no, not a stone cutting accident. Or almost running out of stone. Again. Why are these guys so tired? It's a pretty long walk to there. It's a long walk. Getting from here to here. Boo, boo, boo. I wish you could just upgrade the... Oh, insufficient funds. Insufficient funds. I would rework these things too. What's happening here? Not available in this building. That still didn't work? Get the hell... Oh, they're almost done. Come on, guys. Finish it. Finish it. For Drax. For Drax. Alright. Good. How about some bathing, huh? Who wants to do a little bathing? I mean, that's the dumbest place to put that. There's like literally affecting 2 houses. Insufficient stone. What happened? What happened, guys? What happened? I mean, we only have this one stone quarry, but I've got it double, quadruple tapped. Did I build something? I guess I've been building a lot of aqueducts. All right. Stone cutting accident really set you back. It looks that way, right? Hi, what is... This was Vulcan. Increase citizens' happiness. Dedicate. Finally, don't make me wait so long next time. I have no idea what you're talking about. Throw a magnificent festival in the honor of the gods. Increase citizens' happiness temporary and gains favor. All right. 64. Stone cutting at... Wait. OSHA has reopened the plant. God's honor. All right, well, we built a big one. Who the fuck? Jupiter. Why is Jupiter angry? I don't even know who the hell Jupiter is. Neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple in my honor. Who's this dude? Oh, so they're like, so one of them and they're all pissed off now. Allows you to commit dedicated to Jupiter, consult the gods. I wish you could remember, like, I wish it would tell me Jupiter's the boss. The Zeus of the Roman gods. I wish you could tell me, like, what you do. I wish you could tell me what you do. Like, wouldn't that be nice to remind me, like, what this person does? It's not on this screen anywhere, so it doesn't seem that way. What does he do? He's Jupiter. He Jupits. Come on, Drax. He's doing the jupe stuff. He does what the jupes do. I don't know why you're so stupid. All right. I'll build the bigger religion bull. Oh, whoops, Drax. You're gonna have to wait a minute. The gods are anger. Oh man, you guys suck, man. You guys do the suck. I need more of this stuff. I need more of this. Tell me these guys are working. Oh, they're like, it's too far. I built you a cool, fast road. What are you talking about? I built you a cool, fast road. From my time in preschool, I believe he governs something about making you stupider. Stupider in Jupiter? I get it. Drax is just breaking down stuff. Can we do this instead? The bridge is too close to another bridge. There is no bridge there anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we? Bridge cannot start or end in water. Why does it look like that's like a not sitting correctly? Boo-doo-doo-doo. I wonder if that's going to stop this thing from working. Not that I guess I give too much of a shit. Boo-doo-doo. Hi, I'm making stone roads for everybody. Faster. 24 marble. What do I need to build this stupid thing? 75. I just got rid of all the... I just used all the stone. This doesn't look right. This definitely doesn't look right. Are they actually making this? It's just some bad, like... Hi! I know. I'm out of marble right now, dude. Give me a break. What a jerk, right? I'm making faster roads for you assholes. I can't even stress enough. What's happening here? What's happening here? Yeah, ever since that stone collapse, we've really had some, like, maybe we've got some, like, labor problems, like... Why are you jumping off the... Oh, because maybe just picking up the... What are you doing? Alright, so there needs to be a stone road there. We need to finish this. They fucking walk in the dumbest places. There's some, like... There's some movement that has some problems, right? The gods are angry. Dude, I'm just as angry as you. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Trust me. We need like 75 or some bullshit. 75 or some bullshit. I mean, the farther I make stuff away, the worse it's gonna get for like sleepy time. How do they even get from here to there, I wonder? I'm building it. I'm building it anyway. Let the game figure it out. Do we think... Why are they hopping off... Why are they hopping off the bridge right here? There you go. Oh, there seems to still be like one bit there. They're still like touching this part right here and it's slowing them down. Yeah, the road... Oh no, what are you... What are you guys getting into the water for right there? Can we connect like the... No. All right, Drax. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Religion, or we can build this large temple. Where the hell are we gonna put this thing? Like this, the religion part of this can suck it. Can suck it. I don't even know what this guy does. Who's pissed off right now? Jupiter, and I think this one's... That's Neptune. Isn't there another one of these that's Siri? Is that right here? Well, I mean, how am I supposed to build it? You know what? Let's... Let's build Siri right over here where the crops are, because that's good for crops, and we'll get rid of this little one. Or, you know what? We'll just leave that one. We'll leave that one and build this bigger one. So this one's Jupiter. I have no idea what it is because it doesn't tell me. I guess I'm just supposed to memorize it. Like when you click here, it should tell you like Vulcan, and Vulcan does this, like gives this boost to whatever, so that I know what the hell it is. Because there's no other way to look at it unless I build another one and then look at the list. And like right now, I imagine two things are happening. The people in the chat who know about Roman gods are like, okay, Drax, whatever. And the game dev is like, you don't know about Roman gods? Hi. What did I say? Jupiter. Jupiter makes me stupider. I thought I already did one to Jupiter. Wait, what did I end up doing? Oh, I did Vulcan. Like, Vulcan. Dedicated. This temple calms my anger. Oh, thank God I give a shit. I give a shit. What is this music? Complete. Complete. Killing it. All right, let's build another one of these when we've got enough stone. When we're dead. Can we squeeze this in here? We may have to move this. We could do a little aqueduct work if we had any kind of stone. Let's move this here. And put another one there. I think we can where'd all the stone go? Look how cold it is. Look at these guys. This is their trudge to the thing. Brilliant work, Drax. Brilliant work, Drax. Could we... Oh, no one came this year. They're like, I don't know. This place just doesn't seem great. This is my option. I think this will be better than them walking across the thing, but will they actually use the bridge is the question. Will they actually use the bridge? It's faster than them stuck in the water. 105. So selecting a god to worship is a bit like adopting an angry terrorist in your part. Yeah, I mean, what I think is funny is that like the gods are how the science is done. So Kind of silly. Kind of silly. Yeah, I know you're pissed, dude. I'm very angry too. Should we see what the statue looks like? The statue got me high. Small obelisk. An arch. Oof. Hi. Where can I increase the happiness of my peeps? We'll build an obelisk. Build this damn temple first. Good progression. Kai's just right. It is a little slow in the beginning, but it seems to have kicked off now. I had so much wheat once upon a time. Would you prefer the going medieval process of putting a couple of guys in a room for a brainstorm sesh? I absolutely would. I absolutely would. I mean, I like, you know, it's different. It's different. What can you say, right? You have to appease all the gods, else they bring forth lots of calamity. Calamity. What are we doing? What are you guys doing? Did you hear the Israeli decided that every terrorist will get the death penalty? Guess who decides who qualifies as a terrorist? The Israelis. One of our citizens has fallen into a well and tragically died. That's so sad. Spoilers, it's the Israelis. Hey, I built an obelisk. I built an obelisk. Oh, wait. Why was there 7? Alright, well, I think there's a little bit of city planning that can probably be done. Death in a well, a very deep subject to get into. Hold on, I got you. Hello! Alright, we need to do Siri. Dedicate. Please think of sooner next time. You know I won't. You know I won't. Alright, no more gods are pissed. Wait, Neptune's pissed? Dude, you suck. How is it my fault? I don't have oh, I do have enough stone. I don't think I have enough marble though. Brr, brr, brr. These gods are costing me a fortune. Is that part of them saying the Palestinians doing violence also get the death penalty? That's not going to stop them, right? That's not going to stop people from being violent. Ridiculous. 20% food plus 10% happiness. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Maybe we... What is this? This is the winery? And yeah, it has so much support beyond me. I mean, the guy's a clown. The guy is a clown. Look at how nice this place is. Look at how nice this place. What's our unhappiness? More shops, too crowded the citizens. I just built some shops. Are we reading each other's minds or what? Maybe. Maybe I built more shops. Oh, I didn't build more shops there. Build more shops. Yeah, we never really figured out the idea that desperate people don't really factor in the punishment when doing something we don't like. Yeah, like, we're displacing you from where you have lived all your life. But if you stand up against this, we'll kill you. What are you talking about? Make your citizens very happy. Very happy. Yeah, it's silly. The whole thing is silly. They're not going to stop fighting. They're just not. I mean, they will. When the Israelis go away. When the Israelis go away... Oh, these are really messed up down here. Are we too far from a mason? Oh, Drax. Are they just gonna break? I mean, they're still working. They're still working, Drax. 25. I mean, I built you a shitty wooden bridge. I mean, wait, where are you guys? Time commuting. I mean, probably something to do with like putting the warehouse like right here so that they can just walk over and deliver it. I mean, they're delivering it way up here. Bear-doo-doo. All right, do we have enough? 28. 28. Large temple. This looks perfect. I'm going to build it right next to the small temple. Right next to the small temple. We're going to play Modulus tomorrow night. I played a little bit of it a couple months ago. It's a factory game. It's sort of a puzzly factory game, but it was clicking with me. Sometimes I wish I could just ignore all this news and live a blissful life. Ignorance is bliss, as they say, Kaja. Ignorance is bliss. I wish I could do it too. I wish I could do it too. I didn't think it was interesting. There was a report from Netanyahu who said that he would not participate in the ground invasion of Iran. It's kind of incredible what he can get away with. Yeah, like, the Americans will send their troops in. We'll just chill out and watch. I guess you're not going to join their thing this weekend then? Wait, their thing this weekend? Yeah, he's not going to join their thing this weekend. He's not. I was thinking about grabbing Modulus. It's like shapes on steroids. I mean, Yellow, it's sort of like, I don't know. Shapes didn't really click with me, but Modulus is good. I guess you're not going to join their thing this weekend? Yeah, I mean, I guess I originally thought I was going to, but now I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, it sucks. I don't have a choice. Like, where I'm going, there's no internet to support streaming. It will not work. It will not work. I talked to my conservative family, and they are no happier, just more confused. Wait, so yeah, like, I'd love to hear, like, from some conservatives on, like, what they think, for real. Especially like on the fence ones, sort of like we were for Trump, but like he's broken 7,000 promises. Where do you stand on that? Maybe I need to email somebody at Modulus and tell them I can't do it. I mean, I don't think they're relying upon everyone to show up, but I feel bad. I feel bad. Yeah, it's out of my control. Unless I change my ticket and stay here, which there's only one way that's happening, and that all hinges on tomorrow. In Canada, most people think gas is going up because we still don't have a pipeline across the country. That's not why. Spoilers, that's not why. Hi, Neptune, show yourself. All right, no more pissed off gods. So this is supposed to be making fishing better. This is out of wheat again. Blocked by extending your roads. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, Drax says. How about if I just put more in there? More. Oh, I was gonna get rid of this one. Boom, boom. Only the little ones do that, and only if you upgrade them. The big ones are just for doing festivals. Oh, so me when I was tearing out little ones. Oh, I just did it. I left this one. Make more that things. Remember when I tore out all those other ones? Yeah. There's a small one right here. Oh, make more charcoal. All right. I'm killing it. What's happening? No, I don't. I know that's not true. I know that's not true. There's plenty of grapes. They're just in storage somewhere. No one's bringing them to you. No one's bringing you any grapes. No one brings me grapes anymore. One of our citizens wandered out into the sea and was unfortunately never seen again. Jesus, this game. Jesus, this game. What happened? What happened? He went for a swim and never came back. Yeah, like that doesn't sound healthy, or like, I think there might be something deeper going on there. I mean, maybe you're right about this. Build another winery. Another winery for the winos. Did these guys? Oh shit! It filled right up. What's our pottery situation? Where are we making pottery? Not fully staffed. That's not my fault. I'm building more houses, dude. I'm building more houses. Whenever you see this screen, it's because I've hit escape to get out of whatever I'm in, and it didn't require escape to get out of it. It didn't require escape to get out. Small obelisk, big obelisk. Insufficient. A woman, a man. A small arch, 85. Lose food at winter's end due to poor storage. Is that a nice way of saying maybe you should get a bigger granary, Drax? A bigger granary, Drax? I'll take the hint. I will take the hint. Congrats! Yeah. Well done! You failed! Well done! You failed, Drax. Wonderful game. Absolutely fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. My ear is itching. People are homeless. Why are you homeless? We're building a bunch of new homes. Uh-oh. There's a fire. How can there be a fire? There's literally right next to the pool. All right. I went through all of that. I went through all that stone again. I've never been able to stay ahead of the stone. Never even come close to staying ahead of the stone. Not even for a second. Let's build a far away stone place. That makes perfect sense. Maybe we'll build some shitty huts out here for people to live in. You know where we probably need a tax office. Let's build that. We've got a pretty good amount of money coming in. Let's put some hovels out here. Build the granary first. I mean, everything else other than like stone and... We've never been able to get ahead of the bread either. By the way, have you heard about Nick? I did, yeah. I responded to his blue sky. 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 Blue s I need to message him in like direct and just see like he hasn't streamed in a few days. He hasn't streamed in a few days. Like, has he streamed in a few days? Ah, yes. The only of all the things Drax found out through social media. Ha ha ha. I checked Blue Sky. I check Blue Sky once a day in the morning, and all that's on my Blue Sky is no politics. It's just game devs and a couple of creators I follow. Not fully staffed. Reprioritize workers. You reprioritize workers. We're going to get more workers in the door. Boo, boo, boo. Stone walls. Stonewall Drax. Public toilets. Where are they peeing now? That's what I want to know. Side of the road, Drax. Side of the road. Pixel Nick. He's live right. Meow. Oh, good. Good. Store goods for pickup and drop off by transport ships between other docks. Allows foreign merchants to ship docks. Large pottery workshop. Transport carts. Transports resources between storage buildings and your storage buildings as destinations and resources to be picked up and dropped off. Wait, does it make them shit move faster? Make sure you build at least one iron mine. You make sure we build one iron mine. We cannot get ahead of the bread. Make an offering of 41 wine. I mean, I built 2 wineries. And one of them is, we just still on the pottery front. Excuse me. Does it tell you like how bad this is? +5 from pottery workshops. Use, wait, what is this? Who the hell are you? I won't tolerate any further disrespect. No, but who are you? Appease with an offering. Fuck off. I don't know who you are. Mars. How do you know that? I mean, Drax is obviously Mars. Do I not have a thing built to Mars? Is that the problem? The god of sweets? Mars bars. There needs to be a god's head up too. Like you have this many things built to the. Oh, I guess these are the ones I have built to. Hold on. You gotta appease all the gods. All right, hold on. Let's make them a small little one over here. He's the only one in armor. Just a second, dude. I'll be right with you. There's an ad break, everybody, coming. I am not going to break for this one. I am not long for this world. But if you need to get up and stretch, if you don't want to watch the ads, you've got a couple of options. One, you can hum and close your eyes, and then you won't see them. 2, you can sub to the channel, and not only will you not have to watch the ads, but you'll get to see some cool emotes like that one. And 3, you could do Twitch Turbo, which I have no idea how to make that work. But I hear it's really cool. Oh, wait, I've always had it. Never mind. Small temple. I would have believed Aries as well. Don't forget watching a VOD and chatting anyway. That's true. It's very true. You could also be behind and not know that it's an ad. Wait, where did he go? What was his wrath? I'm so convinced I have no idea. Waiting for 12. I want to build another one of these. If that's okay. If that's okay, I want to build another one of these. Hi, I'm looking for the man with the armor. Is that you? God of War, Mars. Well done. You could have victory without me. It's a good to reconsider. Honor punishments, he peed in the aqueduct. The Romans were like Apple when it comes to gods. Just copy and polish. Make a palisade wall at least 10 units long. Spend your favor here and permanent bonus credit of 25 damage to the nearest 3 defensive towers. It's right next to a defensive tower. I'm tempted. Wait, the god is angered. Why is he angered? What? I just gave a small temple. What more does he want? What a fucking dick, right? I mean, I say that like in the nicest possible way too. What a fucking dick. Burp, burp. Where the hell is the defense? Water wells, bridges, military, palisade, 10 walls. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. God of War is kind of a dick by job description. So true, right? So is Mars just Ares, or did they invent their own Ares out of spite? And I mean this with all due respect, you're a total dick. 106 people decided to stay. Huge bump. Ares is the Greek god, Mars is the Roman one. Wait, where did you put all those people? How do we still have jobs that are not like done? 408 people. Are Ares being a dick accurate? That tracks, Drax. That tracks. That tracks, Drax. Do we have any hovels left in this area? That's the fire brigade, Drax. Bing, 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 bing. Consult the god. You neglect my worship. You're such a prick, dude. I did the thing. What the thing? How are these not the same thing? No, I mean, we're talking about centuries in between, right? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I kind of wanted to make houses right there, but I guess not really the greatest. I'd like to put this someplace stupid. How does this sound? Perfect. Does it need a road? Why are you saying something? What's with this? You neglected my worship. Build a grander temple. Dude, I'm working on it. God, what a dick. 408. 408. This house is being built. Oh, good. 12 unemployed. Hooray, 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 hooray. All right. Everyone's working. Everybody's working. Everybody's working for the Ares. 10 shops overcrowded. Is there some other shops we can build, or is this the only one? Talk to me. Food court, wine shops. Must be built in an apartment building. Fills the top with wine shop. Citizens can stop here to buy extra wine for their enjoyment. That seems like... we're barely making enough wine now. I don't know why. The movement of grapes is garbage. Where are we storing these grapes? Why are we not moving them fast enough? I got a lot of questions. I will say, though, they do kind of seem to expect you to know the Roman gods, and they're about... Yeah, I think that's one of my only complaints right now. Like, when I click on the thing, it needs to tell me, like, who they are, what they do. Like, I don't know if you look at Drex and think he knows, but he doesn't know. I do not know. I'd love to be able to divert this water, too, somehow. You can see their buffs in the Pantheon. Oh, if you build the Pantheon... Oh, here. You can see their buffs. I mean, this is just a large temple, right? You do look like the type to know or something. Or something. Where do we build this thing? No. In the sky where you see all of them. I don't see them in the sky. What do you see that I don't see? Tragically, one of your citizens has died under mysterious circumstances. I mean, you're a mysterious circumstance right here. Huh. Boo, 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 boo. It's the button on the temple somewhere. Time to make the donuts. Consult the gods. Time to make the donuts. So loud. Select a governor. 10% on unhappy, 20% tax revenue. 20% food consumption, 10% happiness. Construction costs, sell prices for merchant offers. I mean, that's stupid.
Hello,
Stupid.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. It's very good, Malls. It's very, very good. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hi. Oh, wait, I forgot. Who's pissed off at me? You are, right? You are? You could have victory without me? It's good to reconsider. All right, get the fuck. All right, did we do it? We did it. Complete. Make offering, 45 bucks. Make sure you have at least one wooden gate. Sounds like you need a police squad, law and order, ancient victims unit. Dun dun. How's the flooding? You know what? I haven't had any flooding. I built this giant dam right here and it stopped all the flooding. I built this one here too, which I guess we can take out now and recoup this cost. Or is this the kind of thing where I take it out and then it floods everything? I'm having like a wine shortage, bread shortage. I'm not keeping up with that, but so far, yeah, I mean, if you want to say like some great success, some pretty good success, no complaints here. I need to stop streaming. I did 5 hours, a little over. That's not bad. I could see myself getting lost in this. I mean, I won't, but I could see myself getting lost in it, right? Wrong one, Drax. Wait, what? Hit the button. My buttons aren't working. I pressed the wrong one. Hi, hold on. I did it. I have too many buttons. I'm hitting the save. We may come back to this one. I don't know about tomorrow, but we will come back. Quit, quit, quit. Quit, quit, quit. Do. Like I said, back tomorrow night with Modulus, and then on Wednesday, Aska with Molly, and then a week away from streaming because I won't have internet. I mean, I won't have fast enough internet. I'll have very slow internet. I'll be able to send an email. How does that sound? Good? Good? Don't run off. Let's raid a channel. Let's find somebody here. Let's find somebody. Stream by email. That'd be kind of fun. Do. Boo, 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 boo. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back from the ad. What a perfect time to come back. Drax is like, I'm trying to raid out. Project Zomboid. Interesting choices. Interesting choices. Yeah, that's probably where I was just looking around before. All right, let's raid this guy. Let's raid this guy. The raid is going. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's come back here. There's other buttons. This button. To change the music. The raid's already running. Someone do ! Raid. I don't know how it works. Boo, 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 boo. Did it actually show me where I was going? It did. It actually did the Discord. Something's wrong on the other setup. It doesn't link the Discord. Green card raid. There it is. Thank you, Kaijim. Yeah, for some reason, I mean, we know the reason. Nick's going the wrong way on this one. He's going into the country everyone's trying to get out of. Brave son of a bitch. A brave son of a bitch. I think I'm the only one can do that. I think I made it only. Oh, fuck, Drax. I don't know. There we go. If you don't want to do that one, you can do those. Everybody, I'm back tomorrow night with Modulus, about 6 p.m. my time here in the Portugal. I don't know, 1 o'clock your time on the East Coast, I think it is. Check your local listings, raid in 20 seconds. If you want to follow me on the social media, there I am. My Discord's up there too. Thanks so much for being here. Back tomorrow night. Have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever, no matter where you are on this big blue orb. Bye, 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 bye.